Hey guys, you are live on the Archie Luxury channel. We are live and we're broadcasting around the Archiverse. Archiverse. So it's a very good day that I can come out and say hello to the people who I love. And I want to tell you guys, without the viewers, this show would not exist. That's right. Without the viewers, this show would not exist. And I got to tell you something, guys. It's very important to me that we have you guys on board with us. We love you guys. I want to keep you here, and I want you guys to be happy. Happy. We want to make sure you're happy, guys. I'm going to pin the link. Pin the link. Now, today's topic, very important. I like to get topics. Building the perfect three-piece collection for your life. Jeez, Archie, I made a fucking spelling mistake. For you life, for your life. Okay, we've just edited that. No problems at all. The magic of television. Three pieces. Three pieces. Now, the reason I say this is I tried to say, what's the one and done? And Bear hosed me down. He said, you can't just have one watch. And you know what? As much as I hate what the Bear was saying, he's right. We've got to have more than one watch. And, you know, I can remember many moons ago, I saw this fantastic article on. It was a fantastic article. And what it said is, you know what? Maybe the answer is to have a dress watch and two steel sports. Okay, this is what they were saying. And I really found this quite inspiring. Now, watch collecting is an interesting pursuit and can mean different things to different people. There are no right answers, only what works for that individual. Some people enjoy a rotation of 3 to 10 happily, going to the safety deposit box or safe to pull out or pull stiff off the winder. Other people have a few timepieces on hand. Now, the thing is, you know what? Some of the happiest times in my life was when I had less watches instead of more watches. That's right. Less is more. And I remember very happy times. I had 3. Now, this is going back a bit. What did I have? I had the 5107. That's the Calatrava, the automatic Calatrava. I also had a steel Datejust 16234 silver dial batten, just simple. And I had a 36 mil Explorer 1 14270. 3 pieces, 3 white metals, 2 steel stunners, 2 Rolex, 1 Patek. And it was kind of working for me. So I've got to say this now. Thinking about things, what is the answer? What is the perfect wristwatch collection for you? And you know what? Sometimes in this Instagram world, we got people with monster collections. Monsters. But maybe that's not the answer. Maybe three-piece combo meal deal hunger buster. Maybe 3 is the mythical answer. Come on, guys, jump straight on and give me your opinion. Come on, jump on and let's talk this out. I want to discuss it. 3-piece. Let's build the three-piece collection. Now, work with me, not against me. What do you want in your three-piece feed? Piece of chicken, chips, and some vegetables. Okay, three-piece feed. Well, actually, fuck the vegetables. Piece of chicken, chips, and a drink. Three-piece feed. That's what we want, guys. Now, let's look at this. Let's look at this strategically. What do you want there? Well, you know what? It'd be nice if we had a few functions. Let's have a look there. Let's have a look. What do we build? What do we do? What do we want? Now, I tell you what, one thing for sure is three-piece feed. Three-piece feed. I've just got a email has just come in. Sorry, a WhatsApp has come in from my friend JJ Lecoute. JJ Lecoute. What does he say? This is his. I'll show you his three-piece feed. Monster feed. Look at this. This is a feed. Look at this. 3 steel stunners. Vacheron Constantine, 3-hander, overseas. Hulk. And a 321 Omega Speedmaster, Man on the Moon. We got a Holy Trinity. We got Rolex and we got Omega, the 3 huge brands. In fact, this collection here just pops. It just pops. This is popping. This is popcorn. Look at that. This is not a cheap collection. This is and we just got ABC. Hello, ABC. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Archie. How are you?
Three-piece feed. Now, I got to tell you, building the perfect three-piece collection for your life. You understand what I'm saying? For your life. Take it to the streets, fuckers.
I understand it. I just don't think it happens a lot. It doesn't stay a 3-piece collection.
Now,
I think.
How many pieces have you got?
So I was just counting, and I think it's 6.
Okay, but a lot of them are garbage. They're not so good.
No. These are the good ones. The garbage. There are 2 that are garbage.
I was talking to JCB last night. You know JCB?
Of course, yeah. I was in the chat.
JCB.
I was on the show for a bit,
said to me, he has downsized. More quality, less garbage. Less filler, more substance. Okay?
Okay. What's he got?
So let me explain it to you. We're making a hot pot, right? We're pulling out the fucking tofu. Take the tofu out.
Agreed.
Put meat. We're going to add meat, remove tofu.
We're going to add quality cuts, yeah? Quality
and
cuts.
We're going to get rid of those fucking dried, those dried mushrooms. This is not psychedelics, magic mushrooms. We don't need that fucking dried mushrooms.
We're going to have quality cuts and no offal. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and we've got JJ saying less filler, more thriller.
Hey.
Oh, JJ saying, what 6 pieces have you got?
Okay,
yeah, so you've got
16, 6, 10.
16, 6,
keeper.
10.
16, 7, 10. Keeper.
Yep. So that's a sub-date and a GMT, fuckers.
Both pre-ceramic.
5-digit pre-ceramics.
I've got a 3861 Speedy. Hesselite. Plexi, whatever you want to call it.
That's the sandwich?
No, it's not. It's the Plexi. Plexi.
Oh, the 3861, the new one, like I have got.
Like you've got, yeah. So there's that. So that's 3. And then I've got a Super Ocean Heritage, the one you had, the ETA one.
The 42 mil?
42 mil. That doesn't wear.
I think that's perfect size.
Doesn't wear smaller than 42, actually. I've seen some 42.
But you don't want bigger than that. I don't want the 46. That's too big.
Oh, no. Even 44 is too much.
42.
Okay,
42 is too much. Oh, 42 is good. 4.
Then there's the IWC GST chronograph in titanium, which I'm actually looking to sell.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
But it's a nice watch. It's nice and kind of avant-garde. I don't hate that watch. I
Yeah,
quite like it.
yeah.
And then there's the Cartier Roadster.
Fuck, that's a nice piece, dress sort of watch.
It's the slightly bigger one. But one thing I don't like about it is the date wheel is negative, so it's white text on a black background. I prefer it the other way around, but I like it. It's got a quick release bracelet, strap system. Cool.
Yep.
Then there's there's the jujitsu.
Grand Seiko.
The jujitsu. And I'm thinking, I don't know why I've got this itch to get, because I saw it on Tanzil's wrist, the blue Black Bay 58.
Yes, sir.
I can pick one up for about a couple of quid, which isn't too bad. If I can get
That's
one for
amazing.
less, that would be a bargain, I think.
That's amazing. That is literally fucking amazing.
But that's 7 pieces now.
Yeah. Now, what we'd like to do is look at this. Look at this 3-piece of JJ's. What do you think of that? You know what I think? Fucking beautiful.
Gorgeous.
JJ, get your ass on here now. Come on, you can't just flex it. You got to come here and justify it, JJ. We got to
That's
beat
a
you up
Hulk.
about it.
That's a Hulk, right? In the middle?
Hulk, yes, because he
Yeah,
had
yeah.
Starbucks and the Hulk, and he got rid of the Star. Actually, he got rid of the Hulk, then he got the Starbucks, then he got rid of the Starbucks to get a Hulk again because he said it was better.
Yeah,
True
okay. And then
enthusiast. He's a
that's the
true
three,
fucking enthusiast.
and that's the 321 on the far right.
Yes, sir.
And then there's the absolutely gorgeous overseas. Is that Gen 2 or 3?
No, that's the latest one, Gen 3. Gen
Gen
3.
3. What does Gen 2 look like compared to that?
Gen 2. I actually like the the Gen 3 has the display back. The Gen 2 has the ship on it. You know that ship on it?
On the case back?
Yeah, and the other thing
Okay,
is I
okay.
believe the number of notches on the bezel notches.
All right. Interesting. Very, very
But
interesting.
I got to tell you, I
So it's
look at this
hard to
picture. You know
downsize
what
when you've
you know
got.
what I clarify as a good collection? As a collection, you can look at a photo for hours. I'm mesmerized by this picture. Do you understand?
Yeah, yeah. I
You know what I
see, I
mean?
see, I understand.
I love this picture.
But I like his other picture with the Breguet. You remember that one with the Breguet and two other? I think
Oh
it was
yeah.
the Daytona and the.
No,
I think
no,
it was
he had the Breguet, the day date, and he had the Breguet.
Patek.
Remember the Yeah, that's right. Remember that? That was fucking amazing.
That was
Fucking
an amazing.
amazing.
Oh, so that was a big
See,
hitting collection.
you got to admit, ABC, if me and you weren't stupid to get married and have kids, we could have fucking collection like JJ too. You know what I mean?
Yep, I understand.
You know
I
what I
see.
mean? But I mean,
Yeah,
what's life for? I mean, hey, I'm just saying, just a side note, cheeky side note,
yeah. Just,
I
just,
got
ju- just lads banter. That's all. Just banter amongst the boys.
I got to tell you, CJT is saying, "What's happened, Arch? What's happened? What's happened?" Well, let me show you. I'm building towards this collection here. I just want to bring this up. He said he hasn't seen. So I've got 4. Okay. I've got the Explorer 2, the Bluesy, the Paddock, and the Omega, and I've got an option on the other 2. So that's the Reverso and the Daytona. Okay, I've got an option on those 2. Okay. So,
Hmm.
and I got to be honest with you, ABC. I don't even know whether I will do those other 2. Let's just see how we're going. Okay.
They are very, very beautiful watches. You can't
I mean,
deny
if you
that.
had that
You've
6,
held them. you've held them in your hands, haven't you? You've fondled them.
Yeah, exactly. Someone's asking ABC, do you have pictures? Do you have any pictures you could send me? I like a group shot. Do you have a group shot, ABC?
No, I need to do one, and I want to have an on the
Yeah.
stream collection review.
Because you understand the reason we love a group shot is because we can see the dynamics all together. Like this photo here, I look at this, it's inspiration. Now, you notice I've put the watches I don't own on a slight angle. Do you see that?
Yep, yep, yep. I see. I
The
see.
watches that I've paid
Yeah.
for, they're full on. The watches I haven't secured yet, they're on the angle.
Oh, they're at an angle. That's smart.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just kind of hidden meaning, okay? Now, I got to tell you, um the thing is, the thing is, I want to say this to you.
Mhm.
If I had to go three, if you had to be my lover, if I had to have a lover, right? You know, lovers, right?
Yep.
I want to ask you, I want to ask you a three-piece feed. Do you like three-piece feeds? What's your view on feeds? Three-piece feeds. What's your view on the feeds? The
Because
three-piece feeds.
I'm a very wanton individual. I always want things. Yeah, I think most of us are on this in this hobby. So how about we compromise by having three-piece plus one on the wrist?
Ah,
So like
look
a
at this.
four-piece.
What do you think of this as a three-piece? Tell me what you
Yeah,
think of this.
that ticks all the boxes. Diver,
Now, the
GMT,
only
chrono.
it's all Rolex,
Yeah,
diver,
okay, nothing
GMT,
wrong with that.
and chronograph, right?
Yep,
What do you think? What do you think?
ticks all the boxes. That you could. That's an exit collection right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Hey?
It is. For sure. Look, it's Rolex, so you can always get out of it. It's always going to be in demand. It will make you feel good
Yes.
because it's luxury. Doesn't matter if it's expensive. It wouldn't be luxury if it wasn't expensive.
Mm-hmm.
It's you know, it's it's got screw links, so it's tool-like. They're all very legible, especially the Daytona. For a Daytona is actually really legible, which I like. That's why I love that combination. More than the Panda. I've never liked the Panda. I can't read the bloody thing, especially under spotlights.
Oh,
And
Mobster's saying a question here. Arch, don't you enjoy other brands? Why Rolex? What's so special about Rolex? Good question. You know what's so special about Rolex?
are you asking me, or are you this
I'm
rhetorical?
just saying this,
Yeah.
they're so robust, waterproof, robust, and can be dailies. Like
Yes.
a Patek itself, I don't think that could realistically be a daily because it's precious metal. It's a special occasion watch.
And AP.
Whereas an AP and Vacheron
AP's
to
good for
some
playing
extent.
snooker with. If you wear it on the hand that rests on the table, you could wear an AP for sports, snooker, and
Yes,
for the
I've got
hand that rests on the table doesn't hold the cue, only to put the
no,
chalk on.
no. I've just got someone sent me a very quick thing. I'm going to bring this up. This is from I'm just going to bring this up. You'll get a laugh out of this here. Here we go. This is let me tell you about jiu-jitsu polishing.
Is
How's
that
that?
from?
Is that?
That's from that's
That's
from Bear.
that's that's from there. Yeah.
Oh
Well, you
dear.
guys
Well,
get that.
it's not Zeratu.
Hey, we got a super chat. First super chat of the night. Trading profits, £2. Arch, be honest. Do you miss your complicated Pateks? Of course I do. Of course I do. Ab fucking solutely Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes, of course I do. You know what? Trading profits. But what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? They've
What
been
do I
taken
do?
from me. I got to be totally honest. I want to ask you, ABC. You know my collection before. It was amazing, right? I love those watches. I was finally at peace, right? However, in life, we have variables we can't change. Okay?
Yep, circumstances beyond our control.
And I got to tell you, something happened. They're gone. What can I do? What can I do? I would love to buy them back. Yes. Unfortunately, I got to be honest with you. Let me say this to you, okay? Since the burglary took place, I
Hmm.
don't want to overcommit and stretch myself too much. Okay. So I probably won't get them again because I don't want to borrow money or finance them. I had enough of that. I'm 50 years old. I would love some complicated protects. Yes, definitely. But you know what? Maybe I don't want to get into debt to get them. Does that make sense?
That makes
ABC?
absolute sense. I've always been a proponent of live within your means.
Yeah.
I'm not
So
down with HELOCs. I'm
I've
not
I've
down
already
with
got yeah, sorry, say that again. Say
I'm
that
not
again.
down with maxing out credit cards. I
It's
have my
pretty
credit
easy to
card,
get a
but
HELOC. You know that? It's pretty easy to get a
yeah,
HELOC.
because they want your house. That's why, the bastards. Unscrupulous bastards. They
Well,
want to
it's
give you a bit of cash, then they want your
but that's
house.
handy. You can take your money out. That's very, very useful. You know what I mean?
Well, but then you got to pay it back, and it's normally targeting
Well,
people
nothing's
who are no
nothing's
longer
free,
earning.
sunshine.
They're no longer working. So how are they meant to pay this back? Bastards.
Yeah, but nothing's free in this world. You understand that
So
concept
that's
of
why you
commerce.
live within your means. That's
Um,
always been my
trading
philosophy.
profits, trading profits. I miss them. I miss everything that was taken. But you know what? I'm 50 years old. Do I make that? Do I just say, that's it? I had enough. I can't get up in the morning. I mean, there are some days I feel like rolling into the corner and not getting out of my bedroom. Okay. But trading profits, that's not going to fix the solution. That's not going to get my stuff back.
Very true.
Um, Look, in some ways, you know, I'll be honest with you, ABC. I made some really good money, which I put into watches.
Hmm.
I probably couldn't afford them without doing the YouTube. Okay. That was a conduit which I could get them. I got a lot of pieces at really low prices. Okay.
So
And
will there come a time,
yes,
a
sir.
year or so, or whatever, year, 18 months, 2 years,
Yeah.
whatever,
Yeah.
where you'll be in a position to get not necessarily the watches that were taken, but the watches you want
I'll be
on this
honest with
current
you.
trajectory?
Okay. I'll be honest with you. Can I be totally honest with you? Can I
Be
speak
frank
freely?
and honest. Be frank and honest.
I think the environment we're in has changed.
Okay, I accept that.
Okay. Okay. I think the times that we're in now is not the same as it was.
Correct.
We didn't
Correct.
realize how good it was at the time. Okay. Um, I'll be totally honest with you, ABC. Um, the whole watch thing, it was flavor of the month a couple years ago. Watches were flavor of the month, right? Um, I think we're
I think
in.
there still are. I think there still are. They haven't lost favor. They were kick-started a couple of years ago, COVID, pandemic, whatever, and I think they've reached cruising altitude. They're not landing. They've they're, they're, they've yeah, they've
No.
reached cruising altitude.
Now, CB has just sent me an amazing picture.
Let's see this. Oh, CB is he's
Interesting theme. Steel, two-tone,
character.
solid gold. Look at this.
It's a character, isn't he?
He is actually
Ah, look at that. Hold on.
very quickly. I think they could
Oh, they're
all
all
be solid
GMT.
golds. They're all solid gold GMTs. SR Bell, Sir Bell, thank you, Sir Bell, $2. AC, would you let Mark G teabag you for 150 US? You know what? Bear's not on the stream to hold me accountable. I think I would. 150 US would come in very, very handy. Very, very handy about now. So I'd give it a shot. I don't know what teabagging, T-boning, whatever the fuck it is, but hey, I just want to make sure I get half the money before we do this because it doesn't sound pleasant. Real world curly. Hi, Archie. Going to tie my 25-pound anchor around my foot. Hopefully it takes me to the bottom of the lake. Glad I stopped by for some fun. Oh, what does that mean?
Oh, Curly. Yeah.
Tommy's
He's
saying
gold. He is
steel
absolute
Daytonas and
gold.
GMTs are still way over retail. Subs used to hold their value. They'll continue to, if not go slightly over. Any precious metal historically was at risk.
Can I
Fair
make a
point.
request?
Sure,
And I understand this will need approval from Bear,
of
but
course.
I believe Tommy should have a wrench.
I thought Tommy has a wrench.
I don't think so. No, no. I remember I had to approve
I'll give him
one
a
of his
standard.
comments.
I'll give him a
A few of
standard
his
wrench.
comments
Tommy, we'll give him a standard
recently.
wrench. Just be nice, Tommy, please. Tommy, be
He is
nice.
nice. He's a lovely
We,
he's a lovely lad.
we've done that now, okay? To help.
All
We've got
right.
another super chat from SR Bell. AC, would you let Mark G ATM you for 25? Ooh,
I don't
the
know what
money's
ATM means.
getting smaller. 25? Yep, let's do it. Go
What
ahead.
does ATM mean?
I'm not quite sure. We've got Phoenician Cedar. We had Pine Barren on yesterday. Phoenician Cedar,
We did, yeah.
$2. Bluesy. Bluesy. E2. What's the E2? What's the E2?
Two.
Black Bay
Ev
Burgundy. Sell the rest.
Evolution
Reduce
two.
it. Bluesy. E2. What's an E2? E2.
E2.
E
Phoenician Cedar. What's E2, please?
E2.
Phoenician Cedar hopefully will tell us in the chat. I'm watching.
Explorer 2. Explorer 2 for
Oh,
fuck's
Explorer
sake.
2.
Explorer 2 for fuck's sake.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oops, we missed. Okay, hang on. We got another super chat. We got another super chat from. Hang on. Let me get this.
CB. Hold on.
How did we
CB,
miss
CB,
that?
CB.
Shit. Sorry.
Yeah,
That was the
isn't
second
that
super chat for the day. CB, $5. What do you think about an exit collection of 3 pieces like this picture here? 3 golds and done.
but they're all GMTs. They're all the same model.
Yeah, but that's the
my
whole point. He
only
loves
reservation.
GMTs. He loves the GMT as a great function.
It is. He's not wrong there.
Like, I mean,
You're
if you're
not.
an international man,
Yeah.
it's always handy to have GM. You've got all your time zones. Boom. You use your watch as a time telling device. That's what it is. It's not a fucking Ouija board.
Mm,
It's not a fucking Ouija board. It's a time telling device. Okay.
I see.
It's 3 solid golds. Holy shit. That's
Well,
amazing.
you
White,
can't
rose, and yellow. Look at that.
you can't turn your nose up at that. Even if you're a multi-billionaire, you cannot turn your nose up at that big
No.
hitting collection.
It's fucking eccentric. It's like having 3 two-tones. It's eccentric as fuck. Okay?
Yep,
It's
exactly.
eccentric as fuck.
I think that's the kind of guy CB is. He goes against the grain, and he's bless him. He's in a position where he can make so many sub collections. I can only imagine how many cool sub collections with a variety of themes he can come up
Yeah.
with.
I got to tell you, Phoenician Cedar, Bluesy, Explorer 2, Black Bay Burgundy, sell the rest, reduce debt. You know what? Phoenician, there's a lot of fucking substance in that. We've got
A Burgundy.
CB, $5. Thank you. We'll just give you some more kudos there. Thank you.
What do you think of that collection, Arch, that CB's sent?
I think it's pretty fucking
None of us would say no to it.
pretty amazing. I think it's
Obviously.
amazing. I think it's amazing.
Yeah.
Just quickly, SR Bell, $2. AC, I'm paying you to Google ATM. You know what? I don't think that's kind of the things I would do, you know?
What would you do, Archie? What would you do?
I don't know if I really want to do that. Wealth is not, it's not necessarily having the fancy car or the fancy watch. It's saying no to ideas. Just, nope, I don't do that. We don't do that. Isn't it nice just to be a man of principle and say, no, I don't do that?
As much as we can.
Real world curl. Let's have a look here. So we're just, I want to say this to you. Three-piece. See, the whole point about three pieces. Okay, you got 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, here we go. CB, $5. The question is, can you live with only those 3? That's a very good thing. See, can you see? The thing is, it makes you really concentrate what you really want.
What you really, really want.
So it really makes you focus, 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 fuckers, focus. You focus on what you want. You know what I'm saying?
I use a chronograph a fair bit, so I feel the need to have one. A diver,
Okay.
not so much. I don't go diving, and I believe a GMT can
Yeah.
be used as an elapsed timer with a bit of maths, you know, times by 2.5 or whatever. But the chronograph isn't covered by that collection.
I see what
But
you're
I
saying.
think you could live with those 3.
Look, I think the whole point of a 3-piece is that it makes us focus. You understand? It makes us say, hey, what is important to in your life? Do you understand?
I
That's the whole
understand.
thing. It makes you really see what is important. What is important to you? See, it's the reflection. This is the whole point. It's the reflection into what you like. And we just got the snake is joining the stream. Hello, Mr. Snakey. How are you?
Move him up. There you go.
Come up.
Hey, Mike.
Hello, Mikey. Hey.
Can you hear us? Show us what you can do.
Hey there.
Hey.
Oh, there you go.
I'm doing well.
Mikey, 3-piece watch collection. I think 3-piece, 3 and done is it, because you've got 3 pieces. Well, you got some other stuff, but your main core.
No,
See, Mikey's core is a Speedmeister. He's got the 1861. He's got a Deep Sea, and he's got a Submariner Date. Right?
Very good, very respectable collection.
Very respectable 3-piece collection there. The thing about he's got a few Seikos, but that's kind of like add-on bits, right? I think for you,
that's your watch to wear to LA, Mike. Yeah.
When does the car come up off lease? Can I ask you that, ABC? When does the car finish the lease?
Next April.
Would you get another BMW, or would you?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay. Would you just buy that one?
I may do. I'll have to see if I can sell it for more than the balloon payment, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Would you get a Japanese car next time, like a nice, reliable Japanese car?
I would love to get a Japanese car, but the family give all this. Oh no, not Lexus. I'm saying, how can you turn your nose up at Lexus? No one in the motoring world turns their nose up at Lexus. Well, some people do, but
Lexus is
on the whole,
expensive.
they are. Yeah,
I don't think
Yeah.
they're really cheap.
They're the
they're not
midland
cheap.
price.
It depends. They can go if you
They're
know.
not that
You got,
expensive, at least in America. I mean, they're more expensive than the Toyota. It's kind of like Acura is to Honda, you know?
well, your LX
Yeah.
570s are they're expensive. Come on,
Yeah.
What's that?
LX 570s. That's the Land Cruiser,
Oh,
but with Lexus clothes.
okay, okay. Yeah, no, I mean they're definitely up there. You know, they're well, like just like Acura and Lexus, they bumped up. They're kind of like Grand Seiko, right?
And Infinity as well to
You
Nissan.
know, they're bumped up into the Mercedes BMW territory. You know, that's at least my interpretation of it. You know, is they're kind of they're more expensive luxury version of a Honda or a Toyota, kind of like.
Arch, I noticed you are the one who diverts the topic into cars.
Sorry, I apologize. I want to say something to you. I'm really stunned with this CB collection here. 3 gold pieces,
It's a
yellow
sub
gold, white
collection.
gold, and
Oh man,
rose gold.
that,
You know what? This is so fucking crazy. I think that could be those 3 could be an exit collection. You know why?
yeah,
He loves
totally.
GMT.
Yep.
And he
These
loves
watches
gold.
here, he loves gold. How could you ever be put down by that?
All
Nobody.
that glitters is gold, eh? All that glitters is gold.
Well, I mean, you got the white gold and or steel. Nobody can tell the difference. But you got all the different colors of the rainbow
You know what
here.
I like? I
Um,
like the white gold GMT with that kind of dark blue dial.
yeah, oh, I love it. It's Pepsi dial, or yeah,
Yeah.
It's the
dark
Pepsi
blue
You
or
remember
black
when
dial.
this came out in white gold? When this came out in white gold,
Everyone was mad over it.
no, and it was only the steel one was only on the Jubilee, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure
The
about that.
oyster one was only available in precious metal at the time when
Oh,
they
that's
did it.
right. Yeah,
You
yeah,
remember
yeah.
that?
Yep.
CB $5. A standard choice would be a Daytona, a sub, and a GMT. But that is doing what everyone would do.
Daytona sub GMT.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is,
Well,
but
you know,
you can't go
I'm,
wrong with it.
the one thing that's cool about GMT is it is a complication that doesn't need an extra button to be utilized, and so it doesn't enter any extra water entry points. So when you tighten down that crown, you're basically tightening down the same crown as a sub or
Yes,
any of the other
this
diver.
is a very water resistant piece. This is
Yeah,
probably one of the most water resistant watches in the market.
there's no extra buttons for water to
I
come in
don't
and out.
know, ABC, would you be taking precious metal into the deeps of diving and
Oh yeah,
fighting with you would?
Well, gold is more inert. It's
The
less
problem is
reactive.
I heard gold can attract sharks. Shiny
uh,
objects can
Really?
attract sharks and other sea critters.
that's why
What do
they
you
make
think?
fish lures are always shiny.
Well, go,
Yes.
well, go in a
Yeah, it's
diver's
totally
cage.
true. But I
Go
mean,
in a diver's cage, then the sharks won't be able to get to you.
I got to be honest with you, ABC. This would be fucking beautiful. 3 gold GMTs, 3 gold subs, or 3 gold Daytonas. Fucking hell. What more do you want? What more do
Yeah,
you want?
like I said, you can't go far wrong with that.
no, I wouldn't mind having like a three watch Sea Dweller collection, like a 40. Don't they make a 40 ceramic Sea Dweller?
They did. Oh, ceramic. I don't know. I don't think so. Did they?
I'm not sure. I think they might have at one point. And then they made the 43 and the 44. And so, maybe a pre-ceramic sea dweller, and then
They had the 40 mil one. They had that was the 4K 4000. The Sea
yeah,
Dweller
that's what I was just
4K.
asking about. That's
That
the one I
was-
want.
That was only. But hang on, Mikey, you've already got a deep sea, you got a Submariner date, and you got a Speedy. Wouldn't the logical choice for you be get rid of one of the divers and get yourself a GMT? Wouldn't that be the sensible solution?
Yeah. I mean, but
Mike.
I do
Mikey.
happen to like divers.
Mike should get an Explorer 2.
I'm quite happy and pleased with where I'm at with my collection.
I think an Explorer 2 is what's the missing piece of the puzzle in your collection.
I'm not a big fan of the Explorer, honestly. I hate
Really?
to say it. No.
Okay, fair enough.
I know. I'm sorry.
This is prerogative. Come on.
I much prefer the GMT or many of the other models. And just the Explorer, it's rock solid. I have nothing against it. There's no reason for me and I'm not saying I don't like it, but if all of these watches were placed on the table, I'd probably be snapping up a sub or a GMT before I went for an Explorer. That's all.
I see.
But I don't travel much, so I don't think I'd be using the GMT function very often. And so that's why I was thinking in terms of a three-way Sea Dweller collection, which would be kind of unique. But they don't, because they made them in a variety of sizes and stuff. And you could have kind of a variety within the same model, just like this trio here. They're all the same watch.
Yes.
Super chat from CB $10, huh?
CB $10. We need to play. Let's play something for him. He gets something because he has been the savior of the show. Let's get something happening. Super chat. Where has he been? London to visit the king. The king.
Best things in life are free.
They ain't free, sunshine.
Give them to the birds and bees. I
want the bees. That's what I want. I want bears and bees. Here we go. CB $10. A Daytona has a useless complication. This does all anyone would need. I go in the water all the time with the GMT. Date and 2 time zones are the most useful complications. Good point. What do you think? Good point. I think he's on the money. What do you reckon there, ABC?
If you want to time how much time your parking is elapsed, I think a chronograph's quite good.
You know what? I find the Submariner to be better. That Beazle. You know what pisses me off? Can I tell you this secretly? Secret confession?
Go ahead.
I wish the Submariner had bi-directional like they used to. Remember they used to have bi-directional?
Yeah, vintage ones did. That's right.
Is yours bi-directional or unidirectional?
They're all unidirectional. Only my Seiko has bi-directional, but that's not.
Maybe the vintage ones I had, they used to be unidirectional, but it got fucked. And it's became
No, they were. Tan said some vintage subs were bi-directional.
Yes.
Yeah, the first renditions of the sub were bidirectional, weren't they? Like
Could well be. Could
the
well
one
be.
that James Bond wore.
That's not the first sub, though.
No, but it was bidirectional, I believe, that year. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm just going to pull something up. Bear has just sent me this most amazing picture, and it's something you guys have seen before. It's but I just think it's. Oh, CB's got another super chat. Did we read the CB super chat? Yes, we did. CB $5. ISO standard calls for unidirectional for safety. Ah, fuck!
Okay.
Fuck the red tape. ISO. Fuck the red tape.
Danny,
Fuck the
get on
red
the
tape.
street.
You know that?
Dan,
ISO. Wah, 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 wah.
I'd
Speaking of
I'd
wah,
love to
wah,
have
wah, wah. Hello, Bear. How are you?
Hello, guys. Hi, Mikey. Hi,
Hey, Bear.
ABC, and
Hey,
hi,
Bear.
Archibald.
What do you think? Three-piece, building the perfect three-piece collection for your life.
I carefully listen to you guys. It's a very good topic, and I love the 3 GMT collection.
I
love
stole
that
it from
Mike is.
JJ. He ran it a couple of days ago. I thought, fuck, that's a good topic.
Who cares, right? JJ doesn't mind. And I have to say, I like the Mike's idea as well about the sea dwellers. So yeah, but I actually kind of thought about what ABC said, and I would like to have a 3+1. And what I
Three
mean by
plus
that,
one. 3 in the box, 1 on the whist.
well, rather in a roll, not a box, like three-piece roll, like maybe some
Yes.
nice roll, right?
Yes.
So
The grifter gave me a nice roll, Bear.
yeah, the grifter is very generous with other people's money. Listen, I am about to possibly make a significant decision.
Fuck! You're joking, aren't you? No!
No, I'm serious. In my watch collecting, I might see.
No!
I was debating. Hang on, let me finish my thought. For God's sake, goodness gracious! Listen, I want to get a nice, proper dress watch. Okay, let's be honest. Okay, I've been influenced by Archie for a long time, and I think I found what I am going to add. I'm in the process of talking, and when I get in the process of talking, that usually ends well. So yeah, Archie, I sent you pictures of possibly my new dress piece, and goes in line to what ABC mentioned. By the way, you have a super chat from CB.
Here we go. We got CB. CB says $5. I knew I would have smoked out. I would have been smoked out of the hole with Bear with some Rolex talk.
No, he smoked me out of the hole, and that's
Bear
true.
out of the
Honestly,
hole with some Rolex
honestly,
talk.
CB, you're not kidding. They were. I was kind of like, I'm just gonna watch tonight and chill. But it's a really good conversation. So, and I also have some news and so on. So I wanted to share with you, and I know Archie, you're gonna approve this. You want to share with the Panthers my possibly new dress piece.
Holy fuck!
Woohoo!
Calatrava?
Yes, sir.
Hotmail dial 6119, I believe.
Is that a Calatrava?
Yes, it is,
Yeah.
sir.
Beautiful.
It's not just any
Beautiful.
Calatrava. This is
With
probably the greatest Calatrava in the current catalog, Bear. You know what I love about this watch, Bear?
What do they call it?
Seriously?
Hobnail.
Yes, that's
Bezel, yeah.
correct. You know what I love about this one, Bear?
Tell me, Archie.
I've seen this in the white gold. The white gold is stunning. I think the rose is the metal to get it in.
That's the best.
Let me tell you this. What I love about this watch, and I'll be honest with you, I can't afford the 6119. Okay, I can't afford it. It's significantly more money than a 5196. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
However,
I'm not in a position to per se to say that I can afford it, but the seller is open to trade, to the trade of some type of trade plus some money, and
okay.
I'm kind of in a process of negotiating that. I think I have a sufficient
These go
amount of
for retail, slightly over retail. You know that, don't you?
yes.
Which is what, about 50?
No, Mikey,
No,
Mikey,
no.
don't guess, Mikey. It's not. These are about what are these? Are about 40,000, I think. What's the Canadian? About 40 grand, aren't they?
Well, actually, no, they're not. You're talking in US. Actually,
No,
asking.
Canadian.
I am. Oh, I am dealing with American sellers, so he's asking at the moment 34, 35, 34,
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
35.
kind of 34s. I think is retail on it. I think from memory.
But I am not familiar with retail.
You're
I
gonna have to.
obviously check with
Oh,
people that are more knowledgeable about Patek, because I'm not. When it comes to Patek resale value and all that stuff, I knew I
Oh,
liked
Tommy
this.
says it's 32 US. 32.
Okay.
so Bear,
I
you buying this to scratch your dress watch itch?
No, it's not itch. This is more something that I've been debating for a while. I don't. Besides my Cellini
Archie,
gold,
I think it's about time we parted our ways, Archie. What do you reckon, bud?
I don't think so.
I've seen more holes than your fucking stories, Archie.
They're in a flaming dartboard, mate.
Mate, I can't cuddle you forever.
Just another 10 years, please.
Another fucking 10 years?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, Archie. They got more fucking holes than your stories, mate. What's up here? Bloody
I love
beautiful
it.
watch, by the way.
Yes.
thank you, Cardigan.
Sweet, mate.
You're
CB,
Cardigan
$5.
of good taste.
That bear, that is a great watch. The problem is that if you go the Patek way, you will like all your Rolex less. I think
That's not
I'll
possible.
be honest with you, Bear. Can I tell you something? I've gone through this. I've been around the block a few times. Okay.
In this bloody cardigan.
You're in this cardigan. Yes, thank you. Yes, in this bloody car. Let me say this to you, Bear. Bear, you know what?
Mhm.
No, I think this watch is absolutely perfect. Let me tell you why. Can I please tell you why?
Please go ahead.
Because your Pateks, this is a delicate watch. It's not an everyday wearer, okay? It's
And
a
I don't
special
plan to be.
occasion.
Correct.
It has no date. You know what? You don't want a fucking date because you always, that's how you break these watches, by trying to set the date. That's how I fucked up a couple of APs, okay? This has got no date.
I hate a date on the dress watches.
Yes. So this basically, you just wind it, set the time, and wear. Wind and wear. And you know what, Bear? This could be the perfect. I don't think you need 10 dress. I'll be honest with you. I went a bit crazy because I was doing the streams. I do the streams. I do the show. I
That's
kind of
part
fell
your,
into
part of your
this.
business, man.
Tell you what I do need, a new bloody cardigan.
I do need a new cardigan. Bear, what are you looking at swapping? Can you please tell me what you're looking at swapping?
No, I'm not going to share that. No, I'm
please,
not.
Bear.
No, I'm not going to share that. I'm going to be very honest with you. I am telling you, this is when it's done, I can tell you. I'm not going, because it's not defined yet. Okay, it's not defined yet, but it is Rolex pieces. I have enough Rolex. Okay.
How many Rolex? How many?
Enough. Very
how
enough.
many do you? I said, how many do you have to trade for this?
Oh, I plan to trade possibly one piece and then pay the difference. I don't plan to be trading fully for the watch. I just want to make absorb the blow a little bit.
Yeah.
And the way I look at it, and to respond to CB, I personally think that nobody touches Rolex when it comes to the sports watches, professional pieces. I think they're king of the professional watches. And I think if we're talking about Patek,
Wouldn't it be?
there-
I think, Bear, you might be better off.
Can I finish one thought, please, and then go on? And I think Patek is the king of complications and dress watches, and this is why I feel comfortable buying a dress watch from Patek. That's what I wanted to say. Super chat from CB.
CB, $5 from CB. He says, it is personal taste. I prefer the white gold one with the dark slate dial, but they are both amazing. I had tried both and you can't go wrong.
Thank you, CB, for feedback. Appreciate that.
Now,
Bear.
doesn't Lange kind of parallel Patek along the lines
Well,
of
this is
making-
exactly what Mikey says has got some substance, because I was going to say, you could get a beautiful Vacheron patrimony for less money.
I'm going to buy only one dress piece, and if I'm buying one dress piece, I want the best. And frankly, nothing beats Patek Calatrava.
Yeah.
I don't care Lange, Schmange, Flange. Bottom line, Patek is the king. Let's be honest. Hopefully, Higgy is not around to get upset, but with all due respect to anyone that supports and loves Lange, this is it, man, guys. I think honestly, this has a beautiful design that I love. I love the hobnail. It really adds to my love for this aesthetic. It's a good size. I love the metal. I love the white dial. I love the no date. I love the small seconds. I love the way movement looks. And it came out as an opportunity. So I think I'm gonna make Tanzil very proud.
Yeah.
CB, $5.
Awesome.
Fike VC. This is the best.
You could see me when I got my bloody sleeves down.
Trading profits £2. It's a soft Calatrava. I disagree. And the 5196 will soften them more. You know what? Trading profits.
He says 6196.
661.
No, the 6196 hasn't been released yet. It's only rumored.
That's what he means. The upcoming, the new one.
Yeah. Look, I think the hobnail bezel is fucking beautiful, Bear. This is an icon.
Me too.
Iconic. How could you go wrong with this, Bear?
Well, at least it wouldn't click my bloody cardigan, because I've already got a bloody owl in it.
Have you got hobnail buttons on your cardigan?
I've got a few hobnail. Let me show you what I actually did was, because I trimmed the sleeves.
No, Arch, the VC has amazing guilloche on the dial. You can't.
Oh yes. I like that. That it's got that inner track. The track around it. It's fucking amazing. Yeah. Bear, you know what? Bear.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Yes,
all I can
don't
say.
Say that. Please don't say that. It's not done. I'm just giving you as a kind of sneak peek.
Look, the reality is, even if you don't do it now, you've at least opened your eyes. Do you understand?
Well, I've been flirting with the idea for a while, okay? And I think it goes in line to today's show, because I'm going to tell you what I'm thinking. This is my 3+1 perfect collection. And it goes very simple. So I'm going to include first a diver, which is going to be my Cermet. I love the little green. I'm not a big fan of Hulk. I think it's too much green on a Hulk. So Cermet will be my diver choice, and a very casual daily watch that you can wear at all times. The only one that I could possibly replace, you have a super chat from Pavel?
Pavel, $5. Bear, what is on the chopping block to facilitate? Well, Bear doesn't want to talk about it. He's going to sell one or two Rolexes.
How about this? Less prominent Rolex. One of the less prominent Rolexes. Like a Rolexes that Archie usually buys. How's that?
Hey, guess what? I got a fan has just contacted me.
Yeah.
Retail on the 6 119.
Mhm.
Mr. Tudor to You's just joining us. Hello, how are you? Hello?
Gentlemen, my pleasure. How you
G'day,
doing?
fella.
Are you there?
Hey,
Hello.
fantastic to have you on.
Can you hear me?
Hey, yeah, we
Can
can
hear
hear
you
you.
fine.
G'day, Blue.
It's been a long time, Arch. Dallas was not too long ago.
Yes, sir, that's right.
How you guys doing?
Hey, not too bad. What's going on with you? We love the tuners.
I love them as well. Just trying to barbecue here, but it's fucking monsoon here going, passing by.
That's no good.
Remember those
I just got a super chat.
barbecues?
I
that
got
they
a
used to
super
sell on
chat.
the- Oh, sorry.
Bear, I just want to read one thing. This is a mystery lead. Retail on the 6119 is 31,940 US dollars.
Mhm.
It's 34.5 thousand with New York tax. But
Mhm.
it trades for under 28 in the secondary market here, brand new.
Mhm.
I can pick one up any day of the week for 28.
Okay.
What do you think of that?
Thank you for information. I appreciate that.
Yeah, good to know.
Good to know.
Excellent to know. Yeah, it's good to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how true that is because I don't know the New York market. I don't know that market.
You have another
But
super chat from JBI.
yeah, JBIDX $5. My daughter is watching some movie on TV and I thought I saw bondage on the screen. Kevin Van Dooslayer is the Dupenlager.
Doppelganger.
Doppelganger.
Doppelganger. There we go. Yes, sir.
Pull him up. Let's see what he looks like. Kevin Van Dorslayer. He paid $5.
Archie, do you know
Yeah,
what me
I
and
agree.
Churches have got in common, mate?
What's that?
We're both very fucking holy.
Yeah, bring up this Kevin Van Dorsler. Let's see if he really looks like our buddy Bondage.
Oh,
So
he
to
does.
finish,
Cardigan, are you related to Narc at all? You sound like him.
What's that? Sorry, bud.
Are you related to Narc?
No, I've only got the fucking wool in my family.
I think Bondage is better looking, to be honest with you.
I agree. I agree. Actually, Bondage is way better looking than this guy.
Bondage is, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
gay, but I think
Definitely better
he's
looking.
more handsome.
Yeah. So actually, if I may finish the whole idea, the three-piece collection plus one, that I'm stealing the proposal from ABC. So I'm starting with the Cermet. Possibly the other option would be the Sea Dweller 4K. So that will be in place of one or the other. Definitely GMT is going to be Pepsi on oyster bracelet, ceramic bezel, obviously. And the third one is going to be Panda Daytona. Obviously, I gotta have a chronograph in it, and then this Patek as a fourth one. So that would be my 3+1 perfect collection with three steel stunners, professionals from Rolex from three most prominent lineups, and then one dress piece from the king of the dress pieces, Patek Philippe.
It's pretty perfect.
And it's kind
So
of
your three
predictable.
would be a Sea Dweller 4000, Patek, and what was the third one?
So are you picking Sea Dweller 4000 over Cermet?
Yes.
Okay. Sea Dweller 4000, GMT Pepsi steel, oyster bracelet, ceramic bezel,
And a Patek.
Panda,
Daytona. Panda, yeah.
And then Patek, the one I was just talking about.
You know what, guys? I'm actually going to start selling some garbage off. I want to start minimalizing, Bear.
I'm going first.
You've been saying that quite a bit. You've been saying that.
How would you sell some stuff off? How would I get rid of shit?
What do you have to sell, Archie? I don't know what you're talking about.
I got a travel bag and a briefcase and an accessories bag. Just shit
Well,
like that.
for me, that is eBay type of sale for me.
Yeah.
But you are also you also have a big channel, and you have people like Fella who like to buy the stuff owned by Pontiff. So maybe you can
Yeah.
offer it on a channel. You can have one show dedicated just to sale or what Pontiff wants to sell, and advertise ahead of time. Advertise on all 3 channels of yours,
Mm-hmm.
and then bring it up and offer and show and talk about it and see what people want to do.
Mm-hmm.
An
Right.
Archie luxury garage sale.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, estate sale or garage sale. I
Estate
don't know.
sale.
Garage sale. Oh, yeah. Super chat from
CB.
CB.
CB $5. The problem is that Bear. CB $5. The problem is that Bear 4 pieces like people that want to quit smoking, and they say they will have just 4 a day.
Yeah, I know. I completely understand that. So it's more theoretical proposal rather than something I'm going to work toward it. I don't have any plans on minimizing. I'm not saying what Archie's saying. I have a plan to buy more watches. I don't have a plan to
Yeah,
sell
we were
watches.
just throwing the number 3 around for fun today. That's all.
Right.
Yeah, just makes you pick a number and it makes
Well,
a great
actually, the
discuss
reason I said
topic.
3 was that I was talking to JCB last night, actually morning show, Bear,
Right.
and he said he's gone from about 6 to 8 pieces down to 3, but they're more expensive pieces, so less filler. Do you understand? So what we've done is here we go. Just get me grab this super chat, MX5 NC $3. Archie, quick opinion on the Tudor Royal 41. I gotta be honest with you. I don't fucking like it.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
fucking like it.
I owned
fucking hate
that
this
watch.
watch.
I
Hey.
owned that watch in a blue dial, and I sold it to a
Yes.
friend. I give him a really good deal, to be honest with you. I got
He's
together
still
with
got
him
it?
yesterday. Yeah, he's a non-watch guy. He just loves the watch. He has a smaller
Yep.
wrist. Okay, he's got a smaller wrist. He loved the price, and I gave him. I fucking sold it honestly sold it to him like a 2,000 Canadian, something next.
Ooh.
So it's a really good deal.
You did him a solid.
Right. He does nice things for me as well.
Sure.
So anyway, we went for lunch, which by the way he paid for, and he had that
Yep.
watch on his wrist. And you know what? On a small wrist, it
You
really
wanted it
looked
back.
good. Yeah, fuck me, Dad. It really looked good on him. It looked so, and it was a nice sunny day, and it breaks the light really well on that bracelet. It looks really luxurious and expensive on the wrist. And I have to say, it's a good quality watch. So I am kind of in between. I think it depends on how it looks on your wrist. It didn't look good on me. I'm going to be honest. So it's a really question on how is my suggestion. Try it on your wrist before you buy it. But as a watch, it's a really good value, and it's a good brand, and it goes in line to the hype of the integrated bracelets. So it's a good buy. It's not a bad buy, and being that it's not expensive to begin, you're not going to lose a lot of money if you sell it. That's all.
Bear, do you
Fair
still have that
point.
red dial IWC?
That one
No.
I sold
You
that
sold
red
it.
dial, unfortunately, because I got bullied by Archie. Every time I would bring it up, he was shitting on that watch and started to annoy me. Started to make me feel like that watch is not good enough or something. It was
I had the
nasty,
same thing with
nasty.
Clive. Bear, Clive did the same thing to me. CB $5. To quit, you need 3 almost identical. Archie was close with the 3 identical Pateks.
I don't have a problem collecting, not identical, but very similar. As Mikey said, I love the idea of a Sea Dweller collection. I really do. and they have some real cool, and it's kind of easy because you can go like a generation, 3 generations, you know, and it would look fantastic. I'm okay with that. Collecting the same type, or collecting all subs. That's all GMTs. Collecting is all about what you perceive that makes you enjoy. It's a good to have some rule, because if you don't, you'll end up blowing it out of proportion, and you're not going to be a collector, but rather you're going to be hoarder.
Very interesting, Bear.
Yeah.
Very.
I mean, I could very easily be a three diver watch guy, and you know.
Yeah,
like
because you love divers.
Yeah, I do. I love the style. I love the look of the bezels and stuff. The Speedmaster, I got almost as a matter of principle, as much as that I liked it, but it just as far as at the time, and even this time around, in like building my watch collection, I wanted it to kind of slowly grow, and so. A Sea Dweller or a Speedmaster is just kind of part of most people's basic collection. So,
right. But, I think it would also be cool if you do a collection of the 3 different independents, some kick-ass independents, like from most prominent independent watches. It would be just, I think, amazing. Like that would be a collection that would probably turn heads, you know. Mine is, for example, extremely boring and predictable, but imagine doing 3 amazing independents. How cool would that be?
3 amazing independents: FP Jean, MBNF,
yep,
and Moser.
No, not Moser.
I like Grunfeld.
I would pick from Grubel Forsey, which I love. I would pick obviously FP Jean. The third one, I am not so sure. Probably, I don't know, Kerry Woodalainen, or probably Kerry Woodalainen. So I would go with Grubel Forsey, Kerry Woodalainen, and FP Jean, and pick like what I like the best from each one. See, that would be like greatest possible flex from independent watches. It's but again, you pick what you like. MB&F, Kyle Butcher. You can go Parmigiani. You can, I don't know, whatever you choose that is your favorite independent. You can even go budget independents. You can do three budget independents, right?
That's what I was just going to mention. Like, you can go independents, but like, you know, at different levels of expenditure. You know, like you got your independents at 300,000, and then you got your independents at 30,000. You know,
right? Yeah, I agree. Or you can go
cheaper independents. There are cheaper independents that are less than €1,000. Young Brando going through
sure.
one.
I just ordered really cool independents that I was talking about, and I love them. I ordered 2 pieces from Studio Underdog. You want to bring it up, Archie? You want to show the punters? Just go Studio Underdog.
Sure, Studio Underdog. What sort of
It's a new
great
company.
Name.
It's a very young company. It's only about 2-3 years, but it's very popular among the
holy
geeks.
shit.
Yeah, the first picture has all four watches there. So I picked the Goofy Panda, which is on the right, all the way to the right, black white combo,
Goofy
and I picked Desert Sky, which is the blue one, which Archie would probably pick, but Archie would not pick that anyway. I think.
How much are they, Bear? How much?
600 British pounds each.
Well, 600
Okay.
quid, man.
Yeah,
in the independent, like in-house
Yeah.
movement and everything, huh?
Yeah, they sell out immediately. Like you have to kind of jump
It
on
can't
when
be
it's available.
in-house. Is it in-house?
No, it's a seagull movement.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, a seagull. Fuck, Bear. That's not a great
Yeah,
movement, Bear.
I don't
It's
buy
not-
this for the moment. This is not. It's actually quite nicely done. It's not inferior movement or anything. For the price, I think they do amazing. They primarily sell for their aesthetics. I'm just giving you as an example of the budget
She's pushing
independent.
them. Gringa's pushing them. Gringa's pushing them.
Oh, Gringo is so cute.
Yeah.
She's such
So
a sweet lady.
these would be on the low, like if you were collecting independents, this would be the lower echelon of independence, and
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
This would be what the old
mean,
Archie
it's
would
unlimited.
term fucking garbage, Bear. Fucking garbage.
Of course, I didn't bring it up as a proposal that Archie will love this watch. I'm just giving
Interesting
it because I
colors,
like it.
but like this is like the watermelon. Watermelon, it's fun, vibrant colors, aren't they?
Well, yeah, that's what it's called, watermelon, exactly. It's a really all about design. I mean, you can appreciate watches from a different perspective: collectability, value retention, horological quality and movement, uniqueness, design, colors. There's different ways you can approach the watches, and frankly, it's up to you. I mean, it doesn't. I was just joking about the red dial. I sold it because I had other plans. I don't really care what people think about the watch I buy. I buy what I want, when I want, and how I want. I buy it with my money. You can go fuck yourself if you don't like it. I buy what I like. That's how I look at it.
Bear, do you remember Pavel Nedved?
Of course.
Played for Lazio, same time as Mihailovic.
Yeah.
So whenever
Great
I see
player, too.
Pavel in the chat, I think of Pavel Nedved.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, of course I remember Pavel Nedved. Yeah, he was a great player, man.
Very good.
Yeah. How? Yeah, he came to your mind just because of the. It was a Czech international, and yeah, he was fantastic. I really liked him. I like his style of play. Funny how how you brought that up from nowhere. So yeah, that's what I like. That's what I like. So, what flavor? What flavor is this watch? It's a watermelon flavor. But I didn't pick that one because I would not wear this. I would probably enjoy having this, but I bought two that I think I possibly could wear. And frankly, if I don't like them, I'll just sell them for a profit.
Yes. Bear. What percentage would you have in experimental watches like this?
A minimal.
Yeah.
Minimal. Absolutely minimal. I mean, to me, Archie, this is way nicer and better than Undone. And I'm not gonna punching you back, but I don't like Undone. I don't see them being original. I like the originality of this brand. I just love the originality. That's all. And frankly, the movement looks nice. I have a Seagull watch, 1968. It's called a Pilot chronograph, which has the Seagull movement, which is kind of copy of the Venus movement, and it actually looks remarkable. When I show it to the watch geeks, they admire that watch and that movement so much, and it's a watch that costs like I don't know, $300 or $250 or whatever, but it actually looks significantly better. It's a very dependable chronograph. It's well done, and I think the only reason why it's so cheap is because it's produced in China.
Yeah. Unfortunately, China is not Switzerland, Bear. That's the problem, okay?
No, I hear you. I don't pretend that I don't know that.
See, we don't really like
This
promoting.
this studio Underdog is actually British brand. It's made in UK. Well, it's
Designed in
import.
UK. Designed
Yeah.
in UK. Okay.
Yeah, they don't. They're very transparent. They have no
Mm.
reason. To be honest with you, Archie, they don't care. They sell out in 2 hours, and then you have to wait for a year to get another round. So
I see. Fucking hell.
they don't need even to promote. They don't need to advertise. They don't need to do any of that.
Who the fuck
That's
buys this stuff?
Cool place to be is for a company,
Who
man.
buys that? I don't know. I know that Joe.
Speaking
My
of selling out within an hour, we've got the Rancher on. Your favorite ranchers on the stream. Hello, Rancher. How are you?
Great. And I actually think Bear, that's a legitimate choice. However, as people know or should know, Seagull basically bought Venus sold the rights to their 175 movement to the Chinese like in 1959. So it's not like they copied it. It's not like they bought it lock, stock, and barrel, including the tools, including the machinery, including all the blueprints. And the Chinese have been making it consistently since then.
Yes.
Was, I think. Now, also the number 2, I've got old farts that do watch repair that know the Venus 175 movement. And they've actually looked at some of the ones that were done. In this case, I had like an Aramore Long Beach from like a couple of years back. Just, like for a few $100. They basically said, the finishing isn't there up with Swiss, but it could easily be there. And one even said, I wonder if I can get in touch with these fuckers and see if I can get some parts and use their parts to, if in a pinch, to fix up some of these old Venus movements.
What happened?
Well, okay. The other thing is, keep in mind the reason why Switzerland became, why they became the zenith or the cradle, not the cradle, but the center of horology, right?
Yeah.
They had cheaper labor costs than England. England actually came up.
Yes, you're right. Actually, you are right about this. This was originally, that's the reason the Swiss, because they had the English, the French had their own watchmaking bases, and the Swiss were actually the cheaper. That's 100% right, Clivers. You're right.
And the Swiss are basically snowed in half the year, and like, we'll sit here in our little, it's too. We're snowed in. We'll sit here in our little hunched over our little benches, and we make these watch parts because, frankly,
whilst we're eating Toblerone. Yes,
I love Toblerone.
Who doesn't look? That's like saying I like breathing. But here's the thing, though, and keep in mind the reason why also even Omega quit doing the 321 movement was because of they couldn't really foot the labor cost for what they're charging for ordinary chronograph movements. They only could afford the labor when they brought it back as a premium priced or premium tiered chronograph. Right now, China, they've been making these parts for 60 years. Well, wait, 60, 40, 65 years, basically. So it wouldn't take much for them to literally just kick it in high gear a little bit, do the finishing a little bit better, put in a little bit more effort, pay a little bit more wages, offer the poor motherfuckers another bowl of ramen if they meet their goals at the end of the day or at the end of the week. And you say people say that
this one here's a seagull movement. Stop a bit.
Well, and also it's the Chinese business. It's also you're doing your usual. Well, the trouble is, in a lot of ways, that right now the Chinese are a lot like you. If you turn their back on them, they'll half-ass it all the way.
Yes.
But on the other hand, they've already got the skills. They've got the skills. All they need is the wills. And I think they can
pay the bills. They got the skills to pay the bills.
Do they? Yeah. Now, to kick it up professional a bit. I'd love to see them like.
Can I say something? Can I say something really awful to you, Clive?
Go ahead.
The interesting thing is with the Swiss, we really don't know how many parts in the premium brands are made in other countries besides Switzerland already. And they may be making, let's be honest there, we get this romanticized idea that in Switzerland at the Patek factory, there's a guy whose job is to turn out little sprockets. Right. Maybe there's actually a machine in China that does that. You know what I'm saying? There's so many brands, right? Maybe not Patek, right? But Omega, they were doing some bracelets in China. They didn't even hide that. Remember that?
Yep. So
and
they might be doing it already. All it takes is just one pissed off Chinese middle manager saying, you know what? Screw you guys. So don't. I do not trust the Communist Chinese Party with anything, but I wouldn't count them. I wouldn't count them out either.
You can trust them to oppress people, though.
Yeah, like I've dealt with a couple of companies that ordered stuff from China, and the samples came in absolutely beyond expectations. The samples, they sent them specifications. Samples came back just like A+, and then so they went okay, and they went ahead and they made their giant order. And then when the big giant order came in, everything was completely fucking substandard. And then I think that's a fairly standard move, a standard China move on companies.
You look at the electric cars, BYD. They are a massive player in the electric car stakes. Okay, they occasionally explode. Big fucking deal. You know what? Big fucking deal. Okay. Occasionally, but they're actually taking.
Can you read the super chats now that you're starting talking cars? I feel comfortable interrupting you. Read the super chats.
Sorry. Super chat. Where have you been? Where did I lose my super chats?
You have MX5
NC $3. Arch Toblerone lint of green and blacks.
All green and blacks.
He meant all green and blacks. Yeah.
Or lint.
It is milk chocolate, Toblerone all day long.
Lint. I gotta go for lint. Sorry.
God help me. God help me. It hurts me to say this. I'm dying a little on the inside, but I have to agree with Archie and say lint.
Yes. You know what?
Lint,
I want those
90%.
balls. Those balls with the goo inside. Balls with the goo inside.
Lindor.
Okay.
They're called Lindor.
Pavel, $5. Great info, Rancher. Now, will you explain why you keep each and every one of the kitchen cabinets open at all times?
It's a defensive measure I adopt against my vacuum cleaner.
It's so if the plates have a notion to be free, they're not being held captive.
1 second, I'll be right back.
Well, I've got a pond of Geist. AKA.
Hey, Archie, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I gotta go pick my mom up real quick. I'll be back in just a few.
No
okay?
worries. That's okay.
Now, if they can screw you to death behind your back and get away with it, they will do it. They will not think twice.
Fair point. Are we going to be taken over by this or not? What do you think?
Totally. Eventually, yes, because they're in it to win it. They don't care. They're not really encumbered with Judeo-Christian morals.
Could I ask you something? If some of these electric cars, if they started catching fire in a really tall building in the basement, would that be really kind of dangerous?
Living in a Chinese high-rise itself is kind of dangerous.
Okay.
Would it be more dangerous? Yes.
Yes. Okay. Fair enough there. It's let me ask you this. Are you scared of Chinese movements, Chinese watch movements? Are you scared of that? What's your opinion?
No, because like I said, I've got the old farts. I've got the old farts around here that can fix them if necessary. They can also use this whatever leftover Swiss parts they have, and vice versa. So,
have you seen the seagull tourbillon movement? The seagull tourbillon. Have you seen that?
I have.
They got a seagull. Yeah.
Proof of concept, but I wouldn't. You know, there's a difference between.
Have you got many seagull movement watches?
No, I only have like one, possibly two. The rest of mine are actually Venus movements.
Okay. Bear, what do you think of these seagull, Bear?
About seagull what? Cars, burning cars,
movements,
Chinese
Bear,
buildings,
movement. Chinese. What do you think
I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest.
I hate them. I don't fucking like it. They're not luxury. These are not luxury, Bear. This is not luxury.
I don't know why you push to talk about stuff that you don't like to talk about. I just brought it. We were talking about possible Patek buying and all that stuff, and you got overly excited over
he's entering middle age. That's why. Old men want to complain about that.
It's like it's almost like you actually want to bitch. You are very, very bitchy mood tonight. What's going on? What's bothering you?
No.
What's bothering you?
Yeah, actually, Archie, are you okay?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Yes.
You don't sound
who gives a fuck about seagull movements? Like, what the fuck? Where did it come from?
Well,
yes.
Unless it was the 1980s, then you had a flock.
No, you know, Clive. I actually showed him. We were talking about 3 collection. I said it would be amazing to put like a 3-piece collection for most prominent independents, for example. And I picked like Grubel 4C, F. Pigeon, and Carl Budelenin as a 3 prominent independents, from which I would pick one watch, and that would be such an amazing collection. But I said you don't have to go flex like that. You can actually find interesting budget price independents and do a 3-piece collection with that. And then I brought
Stephen Kudoki.
Yeah, Kudoki is fantastic. Or like, for example, and there's a lot. Okay, I'm not going to go into that. And I bought a really cheap independent from England, the Studio Underdog. And he asked what movement, because he's looking for something negative. He liked the color, he liked the design. What's the movement? The watch is $600. What do you think the movement's going to be? Seriously, it's either going to be quartz or Miyota, but he actually picked the Seagull, which I think is a better choice for a chronograph.
Yes, I would agree.
So
because it is a time-tested, it's a time-tested design, and it's not really, they've actually put effort into it and improved it. Maybe not the quality of the finishing, but the actual basics of the movement, yes.
And then from there, we went into burning electric cars and Chinese buildings and shit like that. And then he's asking me, why do I like Chinese movements? And they're not luxury. Fuck me, Dad. How did we get there?
How did we get there?
Fucking Twilight Zone. And to answer to the question, I do like Moser. I just picked 3 that I like better than Moser as independents, which I never owned, but I admire from the distance because I don't have funds to buy those watches. However, I do love them from every possible angle.
Yes.
That's basically the answer to that. So, Archie, would you like to tell me why do you hate Chinese movements?
You know what? I think the thing is, Bear, it just doesn't have the romanticized story that we have. We've started to accept Grand Seiko, Jiu-Jitsu polishing, the attention to detail.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we like to hate things. We like to hate things.
I don't. To be honest with you, I enjoy watches.
Well, I wonder if he's having marital problems. That's why he's starting to hate Asian things.
Okay. I actually, I'll be honest with you, I hate something. I could hate the watch only if it's like a poorly designed. Not even that. I don't hate it. I just don't like it. I don't want it. I don't consider it. But even that, like I found this really interesting micro brand that is producing the watches for kids, which I love.
Yeah.
Oh, that is nice.
And if you wanna Google it, Archie, and show
Yes,
it, it's
sir.
really cool because it's actually good quality. It's built for kids. It gets but I like them. It's called Block, but it's a BLOK watches. And you should go to their website, not Google. You're not gonna get.
They're
Yeah,
very
you should.
fun there.
You'll find watches
Good.
from the Soviet bloc if he goes to Google.
Yeah, can you just go to the can you go to their site?
Website.
It's actually nice. Website. It's
It's
such
about
a good
200
choice.
bucks.
Yeah, and you know what? If you have kids and can you remove Pavel Super Chat? If you have kids and you actually want to get kids, can you remove a Super Chat, please, from Pavel? It's blocking the view. Please, Pavel Super Chat, if you can remove from the screen. Can you remove chats from the screen? Thank you. So yeah, it's a different options. It's actually they're built to last. They are good size for the kids. They have a interesting look. They have even some complications that make sense for the kids, and they have a vibrant colors. They have, in my opinion, better choice than Swatch, to be honest with you, because it's built with the attention for the kid. That gives you actually kind of explanation.
Yes.
And that's the micro brand. Micro brands are a beautiful field of opportunity when it comes to our hobby, to explore and see something different.
I wonder why they've misaligned the 12 and 11. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember Flick Flack? They were a Swiss. I think they were owned by
See that?
Swatch.
Of course,
Yes.
I remember Flick. This is a better answer to Flick Flock because Flick Flock like it, but they would fall apart and they would be very fragile. These, from what I'm getting and from what I'm hearing from people, I ordered a couple of those for the kids in my life, and not my kids because I'm an old geezer, but kids in my life. And when I get them, I'll let you know. I mean, to me, this seems like such a cool product. And as a watch geek, I do not mind in getting kids into it because this hobby needs a future. And I think we need to be almost as a promoters of the hobby as well. And this is a great way to promote the hobby.
Do you know what I was looking at recently? The Frank Muller Crazy Hours.
I love that
Crazy
watch.
Numbers. Crazy Hours?
Yes.
Crazy Numbers.
Crazy Hours.
It's so cool
Yes.
the way the hour
Yes.
hand just flicks over. That is amazing.
That is so fucking awesome. I agree with you. Such a cool watch. Such a cool watch. So that's my recommendations for the punters with the kids. Check it out. I have no interest in promoting this. It's just that I found it and I was impressed with it. So I'm sharing with you as someone that actually purchased a couple of these.
Huh. Nice.
Yeah. How much were they, Bear?
I don't know, $200-300.
All right.
Okay.
Interesting.
Reasonably priced. Very reasonably
Cool.
priced.
Yeah, I don't understand why the 12 is off as well. That's starting to really piss me off now that you brought my attention to it, ABC. Why the fuck is the 12 off?
I don't know, Archie. I haven't. I'll be honest with you. I haven't read about it, so I cannot help. Yeah.
It's interesting. When I was a kid, I got cast-offs from adults. There wasn't really that many special kids watches.
Yeah, times are
I
changing.
think I had a Mickey Mouse watch, those kind of things. Yeah, yeah. Do you miss those days, Bear?
Being a kid? Being a kid.
Being young.
No, that was still in the
Being
days of
young,
the Soviet
Bear.
Union, the Eastern Bloc, where Joseph Tito.
Yes.
No, I had a good childhood. I had a very good childhood. I don't miss anything. I think it's a normal progression. Like I believe I lived a good life, and where I am now, I'm fine. I mean, I miss certain people and certain times, but I'm good. I don't need.
So, what was there like a hierarchy of the provinces of the old Yugoslavia? Did Tito try and make the Slovenes and the Croats higher up than the Serbs? How did it work?
Well, to be very honest with you, as a Serbian, I'm going to be biased, right? But I'm going to tell you one thing, that the numbers speak for themselves. The greatest benefiters of former Yugoslavia are my wife's countrymen, Slovenia, which had the highest level of investment there, production, the railroads, the roads, the factories, and so on. And ultimately was built on Serbian sweat and Serbian agriculture. So Slovenia benefited more than any other country. And next best benefactor were the Albanians in Kosovo. From Second World War, Serbians were pretty much the majority in Kosovo, but by Tito's politics, they were slowly kicked out. And that's why today we have a Kosovo as so-called independent. Those are the two best benefactors. I wouldn't call Croatians great benefactors. Serbs and Croats were pretty much treated the same.
You know, I got to tell you, before the fall of the Soviet,
right? Belgrade was the capital. Why wasn't the capital in Slovenia?
Why was the capital not in Slovenia? Capital was chosen to be the biggest city. That's all. But Slovenia was getting the most money and was considered to be the industrial engine of Yugoslavia. So all that stuff after the breakup stays with you, all the infrastructure, all the factories and everything else.
I gotta love this comment here. Jimmy says, "Fuck me dead. How woke is this watch brand? Any Caucasians in the pics? Of course not."
Ljubljana, is that the
the funny thing is, the former Yugoslavia was one of the, out of those Eastern Bloc countries, it was probably the most progressive. There.
Well, they did not belong to
Poland?
the Warsaw Pact. We were not
Poland?
part of. Can I answer the question you asked me?
Sure. Yes.
They were not part of the Warsaw Pact. Therefore, they were independent from that perspective, and they had a great relationship with U.S., which was dumping shitload of money to keep them independent.
Yes.
Hey guys, here's some more money. Go tell Stalin to fuck himself again.
Yeah, that's exactly that, right? That's exactly that.
Yeah, he actually stood up to Stalin, which damn near no one in the Eastern Bloc did. Or something.
I've been watching some Canadian videos lately, Bear.
Canadian videos? Okay, that's interesting.
About Canada. I've been watching videos about Canada.
All right. Are you visiting? Are you going to visit us, Archie?
Some of the homeless people there, it gets fucking cold there. They're living in tents. It's minus 37 degrees.
You don't have to be homeless in Canada. I don't know where you find that. I mean, in Canada, being homeless, you choose to be homeless. That's the honest answer to you. You intentionally choose. You say, I want to be homeless.
You know, who had the stealth camping channel? The Canuck that had that. I love that channel. And his wife just died like this last year.
Oh yes, that was a very good channel actually.
Yeah, I love that. This is Steve, and I am, and he'd always say, "Okay, now for some step 2."
Yes.
Can I give you another really cheap independent that I like?
Yes.
Yes.
I like Baltic watches. BALTIC. I like their design. I like what they do with their watches, and I think it's another budget independent that people can enjoy.
Agreed. Well, guys, I got to go.
Yeah, the only
Bear, good luck handling the Minotaur. Okay.
Thank you very much, Cliver.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you so much. These are vintage inspired, Bear.
Yes. Well, yes and no. Yes, but they're not like undone. I really despise undone. I think the undone is such a garbage. I think these watches are quite attractive, well built, and great value. You have a super chat from MX5NC.
MX5 NC $8. Poles had it easier during communism. My parents were able to
Oh,
travel to
no.
Germany and England.
No, MX Polish people suffered tremendously under
Horrendously.
Soviet Union times. Poland had it very difficult. They had intervention there by Soviet troops, and Polish people had the
Poland didn't have it.
freedom.
Most of the concentration camps were in fucking Poland.
Well, now you're talking different topic, but during the Soviet Union, Poland was quite abused, and
Yeah.
Polish people suffered a lot. Not that others didn't, but Polish had a solidarity movement which tried to with Lech Walesa to
Yes.
separate themselves from that.
I haven't heard that name in ages.
Yeah, and you know what? They were trying hard. They were very yeah. Poles did not love Stefan Bandera. That's a Ukrainian Nazis that love Stefan Bandera. That's Poles just have a certain distaste for Russians because of the suffering that they experience under them, which I can understand. Poles have a valid reasons to have an issue with Russians, and also Poles never ever given any Nazis and any quislings like Ukrainians did. Ukrainians and Croats were the greatest Nazi movements in Second World War, and they were allied with Germany. So this is why I have a distaste from Ukrainian Nazis and Croatian Nazis. Poles never had that.
The Ukrainians suffered immensely, Bear.
Ukrainians were split, and they were split, and they continue to be split. There's a large number of Ukrainians that feel their roots are in Slavic.
You know where a lot of Ukrainians went? They went to Canada.
Yeah, I know. Of course.
Huge Ukrainian population in Canada.
Yeah. They're great people, beautiful, wonderful people, Archie. I'm talking about Ukrainians who were turning Nazi during the Second War and carry that Nazi propaganda and movement to this day. That's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. You know what? You can have as much as American propaganda trying to hide that, but the reality is there. Facts are there. If you want to read, you can find that. Ustaše in Croatia and Azov in Ukraine, even German Nazis were disgusted with their actions and severity of their brutality. So that's the part that cannot be hidden. Poles never had that. Yeah.
Do you know what I don't understand is how all of a sudden all these British newscasters pronounce Ukrainian place names perfectly now. Like, so here I'm reporting from Bakhmut. I'm saying you could never say Bakhmut 2 years ago. They say Bakhmut or Kiev. They say Kiev. What the hell?
and
Super chat. Where have you been? Here we go. CB. We got CB. $5. The only Ukrainian I don't like is the grifter with yellow hair. CB. Thank you so much.
I share your sentiment, CB. I share your sentiment 100%. But that's a typical Ukrainian that would sell everything for money, including his pride, background, and anything else. This is a guy who will use his Ukrainian background to actually benefit financially. He's pathetic.
Bear, which Baltic watch would you like? We said, okay.
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? You pick one.
We've got a few on the screen, Bear. Look at
you pick one.
You pick one. You know, I don't mind this diver, the Aquascape. Classic. Let's go classic. Now look at this, Bear. I like that green. I think this blue one here. Ooh, 545 euros. That's
Reverse
reverse
panda.
panda. What do you think of the pandas, Bear? You're always been a panda man.
Yeah,
Panda
I love it, I
man,
love it.
panda band. Look at this. That's, you must admit, €1,600. That's not cheap, Bear. Specifications: stainless steel case, 316L, 39, 40, just under 40 mil. Salita, uses Salita. That's better than Seagull.
Mhm.
But what do you think, Bear? Beautiful or not?
I think it's a beautiful watch for what it is, and I think that's why I brought it up as independent.
We got
that's
Powie on.
actually-
Hello, Powie.
No, Archie, no. It's Paul STDs here, the brother and servant of Lord Fat Windbag Ben here, the richest man in Scotland. All eyes on you, wee laddie. All eyes on you.
Aye, laddie. Aye.
By the way, do you know ABC? Do you know Gonzalo Lira, the Chilean
Yes,
American?
I love him. I love him.
No, who's that?
No, Godzilla. He used to be Coach Red Pill. Coach Red Pill.
That's right, Coach Red Pill, and I love him
Coach
too,
Red
and
Pill. I love Coach Red Pill.
Well, the Ukrainian Nazis got him, so that's a sad story. He's been removed again and disappeared
Is he
again.
alive
so
still?
nobody knows. Nobody knows. So
Oh, you're
much for.
joking.
No,
You know,
I'm
he's actually
serious.
quite a famous author. Did you know that?
Yeah. Very smart man who gave, and very courageous man to live in Ukraine. He's married to a Ukrainian woman, and to have a YouTube channel and to speak openly about the whole shameful behavior of Ukrainian
What could he do?
government.
But what could he do? But Bear, what could he do? He's stuck there. You know.
Yeah, but he could have kept quiet. Yet he chose to tell the
He's
truth.
fucking he should have got his fucking ass out of there. That's what all the rich Ukrainians did, Bear. They got out. They got out, Bear.
Yeah.
You know.
So yeah, I love the man, and he was one of the honest voices of situation in Ukraine, which, by the way, is it seems that the war started only 2 years ago. Everyone forgets the war started actually 2014 with the illegal removal of the democratically elected government of Ukraine, which was obviously organized by CIA. So it's a typical story that we see with American interference in international politics, unfortunately.
Whew, it's very sad.
Super chat
situation.
from CB.
CB, $5. Salida today is probably better than ETA. They have invested more and have newer machines.
Probably, I can see that. I can understand that and why that would be. I have no issue with that. Again, depends on the watches. You know, like, to be honest with you, CB, watches are like under $3,000, or let's use $3,000 as the cutoff line. Do we really need to worry tremendously? Is it in-house and so on? Ultimately, if it's properly built watch with a solid, robust movement, that is the key. I think that primary choice is made by design and aesthetics of the watch in that price range. That's just my perception of that. That's how I see it. When we get into higher pricing and so on, then we want things like the strength of the brand. We want to know about the in-house movement, quality of the movement, finish of the case. All the other things become important factors when we are going into 10, 15, 20, 30, $50,000, $100,000 watches. But when we're talking watches at the entry level, I think design and proper build is the key. Super chat from MX5NC.
MX5NC, $3. Panel, are there any Sin watches you like? Actually, that's actually a really good brand. I have been in love with Sin for years.
They do some alright watches, yeah.
They
I
got
love
shafted by
Zin. I
Breitling.
love Zin.
They got shafted by Breitling. You realize that? You know, they bought the rights to the Navi timer, then they lost them.
No, they didn't lose them. They still produced that watch. They still own the rights to that. They absolutely have a right to build it, but that's not my favorite watch anyway. To be honest with you, no. It's okay. I mean, but they produce amazing watches. They are probably, you know what? I'm going to say this. They are my favorite German. They're from Frankfurt. They're my favorite German brand. If you want,
you're
Archie.
joking.
Oh yeah, you can.
They got some Frankfurt Financial District watches. Look at these here, Bear.
I own the Zin 104, which is a fantastic watch.
Hey, look who we got joining us, Bear. Look who's joining us today. Hello.
Oh, Red Shovel.
Oh, Red Shovel.
Hey, Archie.
Morning to you, lad.
Hey, good to have you back. What's going on?
I thought I'd just check in with you for a wee minute there, you know. Thought I'd just check in.
Well, it's nice of you, man. Thank you for coming. So basically, I had the Zin 104, which is kind of positioned as the pilot watch, but it's a great universal watch because ultimately, even though it has a pilot's bezel, it has a great water resistance, 200 meters. It has a beautiful design. I love the hands on that watch. For me, that's a great buy. The Zin 104. I had it on a strap, but then I ended up buying an age-link bracelet, and I was happy with that watch. I enjoyed it. It was a good value.
This is the 104 here, Bear.
No, that's 140. I'm talking about Zin 104.
Oh,
but that's a nice one too.
Sorry.
It's a good value.
Yes.
It's a really nice watch. But there are better watches than that they produce. But I like to point that one because I actually had a personal experience with that watch. You know.
Got a super chat from Tickology, $5. Bear, thoughts on the Zodiac Z09289298 Super Sea Wolf skeleton?
Well, to begin, Zodiac has a genuine history. Are you bringing it up, Archie? Or
yeah, I'll bring it up now.
Genuine history, and I'm a big fan. I had Zodiac Super Sea Wolf. I had the original vintage version, and I enjoyed it. I'm not familiar with the skeleton one. I need to see how it looks. When it comes to skeleton watches, it really... Archie, would you mind bringing the actual watch that he's asking instead of just lazily Googling like a fucking all of them?
Okay, sorry, apologies. Apologies. As you can see, Red Shovel, nothing's changed here, okay?
Nothing has changed, Archie.
We're glad to have you back. We're glad to have you back.
I'm just popping in for a wee look. You know, it's haven't been online much recently. Haven't been online much recently.
Is that rainbow-looking piece? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Shit, it's a cool watch.
It's gone for the woke movement, the rainbow movement, Bear.
I don't really look at it like that. I look at it as a interesting.
We got Brown
colors.
Shovels just joined us.
Hello, Archie. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, fancy seeing you here, Red Shovel. It's your brother, Brown Shovel. I found a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. I'm going to share it with
They don't
you, brother.
understand. Howie, they don't understand. They don't understand.
Fancy seeing you here.
Wow.
So my first impression, it's a very different. It's very unique. I love the brand. I think it's done in a really interesting way. From just looking at the picture, which is unfair observation, and I cannot say anything with certainty. I like what I see, Technology, and I think it's a quite interesting piece. I am a fan of the Zodiac as a brand. I really am. And their Seawolf lineup is their most prominent lineup. So I think this is worth exploring for sure. For sure. Thank you for bringing up that interesting piece, and thank you for your super chat.
Yes, indeed. There, we got a super chat here from Mick, $5. J and Co, Jacob and Co, J and Co, RM, etc. Are they really worth the dollars? Are their cogs really that high to justify the price, or is it just FOMO? He's saying, are the movements that great?
When Jacob and Co is in question, I feel pretty much that it's not justified, and I think this is a jeweler's watch. I think it's a hype piece. I think it's artificial hype, and it's a good marketing and good promo in pushing these pieces into influencers these days. When it comes to Richard Mille, I think it's a watch that has achieved some great engineering, and it has a very unique design. And I wouldn't put it in the same category as a James and Co, but they also do suffer from FOMO, and I think that's what drives these pieces to surreal pricing. But I would have to say that, frankly, they are worth $1 at the retail for sure. They're technically fantastic watches, and when you get to actually read a little bit about it and get a better understanding of the movements and how it's done, they are certainly more impressive than Jacob and Co. That's my perception on that.
Jean-Claude Beaver, $5. Jean-Claude Beaver, $5. He's got a super chat here. Great chat last night. Thanks, Arch and ABC. Shout out to the bear and the snake. Which of the new Breitling AV41 releases does the panel like?
I like the blue. Blue's nice. There's a little splash of red.
These
on
are the
blue
new
one.
42. This is the new 42 size. These were the new ones. I got to be totally honest with you. I'd probably stick to more. These AVIs are nice, but I'd be more sticking to classic Navi timers and things. Super Ocean Heritage. I don't know.
There's a significant price difference. These are about 25% cheaper than the classic ones. That actually a little more than 25% cheaper than classic. So these are pushed also as a little bit of the value proposal from Breitling. My biggest complaint on them is they are still a little bit thick for my taste. I get the argument from my dealer on that. He says, well, how can you fucking call 14 millimeter too thick? I can because I'm used to Daytona. So I can be picky. I don't give a fuck. And Navi timer is frankly much thinner and much better proportions. But it is a nice looking piece. It has the Type 20 look, which we love. So to be honest, I have a love for it. I think it's priced well, but my problem is the thickness of the watch.
Good point. Red Shovel, what have you done with your watches? Tell us your watch collection now. You've still got the 3 APs?
Yeah, I just, as of a couple of nights ago, I've put most of my watch collection into what I call the deep freeze.
Okay, what does that mean?
It means that I was trying to sell some of the APs, some of the Rolexes, some of the Tudors, and it's just not worth it. So they're now away somewhere for at least 5 years. It's just not worth it anymore.
What do you mean by putting away for 5 years? You mean in the bank safe or what?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Basically, I just collected up the boxing papers. I had things stored around various different places as I didn't want everything in the house. Well, I couldn't have everything in the house, and I just made the decision. I was going to sell a few pieces to get the new full gold a GMT Master, but I just decided no. The prices that was been offered by various dealers, no, it just didn't make sense. So
you would lose money. You would lose money if you sold to them.
Wouldn't on the APs wouldn't lose money, but was just breaking even. Just breaking even.
Sometimes that's the best you can get. Sometimes.
Think so?
Like I mean, I don't know without going into specifics there, but I mean, has there been a downturn? Tell me this: is there a downturn?
Yeah, definitely.
The other option is instead of selling it outright, could you give them one or two on consignment? Or
no,
you don't like?
I hate that. I hate that idea. I hate this consignment idea. Even when I contacted Spencer from BQ Watches, and there's been some difficulty there, as we know from other channels. He's very much down, sort of going down the consignment route now, and it's not something that I'm interested in. I just want to do a deal. I just want to say, right, there's the watch. What can you offer me for it? And
you're not going to get maximum price. So how many APs do you have now?
3. I've got 3 APs.
Yeah.
So
they're
I
all
have the
aren't they?
Yeah. So I have the AP diver in black. I have the 44 millimeter the 44 millimeter chrono.
Yep.
And I have the 43, the brand new one, the 43 millimeter in the grey.
And the Rolexes, what's happening? You're wearing that GMT. You got a Berthier GMT from Spencer, didn't you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, and these are the only 2 watches that I actually currently have out as such, which is the Berthier GMT, and also the latest pickup, which was the root beer that I just got last week.
Oh, you got a root beer.
Yeah, I just got that from the AD there last week.
From the AD at
retail. Yeah. So
Bear, is that a good buy still, Bear?
Sorry, root beer, the two-tone, absolutely good buy. Great buy.
It was one that It was one that I had. It was one that I've been waiting
for. Very beautiful
for.
watch, by the way. Put it on your wrist. Let's see it on the wrist, man. That's a gorgeous watch. I love the root beer two-tone. Look at that, Archie. Gorgeous color of the bezel.
Lovely.
To me, this is the with Wimbledon rose gold fluted, and this one are my 2 favorite two-tones. One is the classic, and the other one is professional, and both contain rose gold, which I think looks fantastic in two-tone. Great choice, man. Did you buy it at retail or?
Yeah, retail. I'd asked about it to be honest with you, about 18 months ago. So I had said that I was looking a root beer. So it's taken a full 18 months for them to phone me for the root beer.
That's not bad.
So my basic, I had asked them then when I was in store picking up the root beer, he had what they're calling the Guinness, which is the 2-tone GMT Master on the Jubilee.
Yeah, the new one that was released. Yep. Were you able? Yep. Are you able to get that?
He couldn't sell it to me there and then. I tried it. So I tried the 2-tone, and I didn't like it. I really didn't like it. It just didn't work for me. And then he pulled out. He says, "Hold on, try this." So he had the full gold GMT on on the Jubilee, and it was just love first time and first sight. I said, I need this. So it was basically he couldn't sell it to me there and then, and plus I didn't have the money there and then for it anyway. So we're basically talking about a Rolex CPO deal at the end of the year, where I maybe trade in one of the or 2 of the Sea Dwellers that I have previously got from that AD, and we'll see about a deal on it. So probably a deep sea been traded in, and a sea dweller been traded in.
Why is it called the Guinness when it's black and grey?
About Jacka, you have a Guinness and then a foam on the top.
Yeah, but that foam's like a cream color, right?
Well,
Yeah.
that's supposed. It is kind of creamy gray when you look at the watch closely. It has that kind of like it's not just gray. It's not metallic gray. It's a more of a. I don't know how to describe it. I gotta be honest with you. When you see the bezel in person, you will get it. You will get it why it's Guinness.
What's with the sunglasses? I gotta ask you, what is with the sunglasses, Red?
He's cool.
Oh yes. Oh no, sorry. This has been the latest sort of kit out from when I'm on Tim's stream. This is the cartel hat that Spencer and Gavin got made up.
Yeah.
So it is, and I got one of these from Watches and Wonders when they were at Watches and Wonders. So when it was there, Gavin gave us one of these. So
okay.
It's just
And the glasses? You need the glasses?
It's just the thing. It's just the thing, you know, Archie.
Okay.
I can take them off if it annoys you. I can take them off.
No, it's okay. I just wondered. I wondered what was. Do you like? He's a handsome boy. He's a handsome man. We like to promote our handsome men on our stream there.
Yeah, not handsome.
Tell me this: the whole watch market. So you're in Ireland, aren't you? You're in Ireland.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The whole
Northern Ireland. I'm with where Nico is. I'm in the bit where Nico is in.
Okay. Tell us this: the whole watch market, is things down,
Yeah.
up? What is happening? What are you finding? Tell us what's happening.
Down. Prices are down. It's the old adage: if you've bought Rolex at retail, you're will be fine. You're basically okay.
But that's hard to do. But it's hard to buy Rolex at retail.
If you have bought.
Hello, it's Broad Shovel here, your brother. Archie won't say it, but I will. He's trying to tell you, take the fucking sunglasses off because it's night time and you're indoors. You're indoors and it's night time. Anyway, I'm surprised you don't drink the 19 crime Sauvignon Blanc, laddie.
Sun always shines in Shankill Road, so it does.
So the market's fucked. The market's really down. If you bought things at retail, of course you haven't done badly, but for other things,
I don't know what's in Ireland or UK, but I can speak for the close relationship I have with dealers in Canada and US, and market is not fucked, and market is just stable. And
no, it's fucked in the UK. It is now fucked in the UK. There are lots of people that have bought what were, I would say, even Rolex at reasonable grey market prices in the past maybe 6 months are well now down.
The high pieces went down, no question about it, but they're at a healthy level. When you say market is dying, my friend, who is a medium-sized dealer, has been busier than ever. He's selling and buying like there is no tomorrow. So what do you mean by market is dying?
No, I mean that for prices. If you're selling a watch at a price, at a good, what is seemed to be a low price, you will sell it.
Prices are pretty much getting at the level of pre-COVID pricing, which was quite realistic. So
yeah. Well, I told you all you should have bought a Christian Ward in a night house shop, and you'd have been safe, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you probably would have been, mate. I did actually buy a Christian Ward. I did buy the Christian Ward watch, and it's fucking shit. So
did you get the bell control, mate?
Tickers, you don't understand.
I love tickers.
I bought a special edition of the fucking website. The special edition.
Let's see it. Let's see the red shovel. Let's see that fucking.
Hold on.
Is it on a NATO? Is it on a NATO though?
No, hold on. Where is it?
It's not on a NATO strap. What's up here? It should be on a NATO strap, mate.
Trying to find the special edition.
Christian Ward.
Red, where can we find any bargains then?
Yeah.
Where can you find any bargains? there are some of the Instagram dealers that I am, like following are actually. If you're looking at things like Batgirls, Batmans, things like that, they are sort of pushing them at the minute, and it's starting
we
to
need
get back.
trustworthy social media dealers like Facebook, Instagram. We don't know who's trustworthy, and it's a minefield out there. You can really get screwed.
Basically, what
It is.
ABC is asking, and I'm going to use that to prove to you that market is not dying. If market is dying, you would have Rolex is selling under retail. People would try to get rid of their shit. I think, to be very honest with you, you're a bit influenced. I don't know by who. That market is dying.
No. Some Rolexes are. For instance, there was a very good friend of mine offered there just about 2 days ago a Rolex day date, a white gold olive dial, and was offered that at list. Now that didn't
That's a lot
happen
of money.
since-
That's a lot of money. Who can?
Yeah, it is. It is. Yes,
That's a lot of money.
it
Bill.
is. But like 6 months ago, that was trading 10 grand above retail. It was
So
trading
it's
10 grand above
corrected.
retail.
It's not screwed. It's corrected. I'd say.
Yeah.
Correction is a
Why don't you
proper
try a
word.
Zodiac? Zodiac's a good watches, mate. Why don't you get one of them?
Zodiac is actually a great watch, Tickers. I agree with you. I actually
On a
like it
rubber
better.
strap.
I like it better than Christian Ward or NATO, if you're asking me.
I'm sick of people saying it wrong, Bear. They keep saying Christian Ward and it's actual Christopher Ward.
Have you put the car in the garage yet, Shovel?
What do you think of Victorinox?
Archie, I have changed the car several times since I last.
What do you got now?
Spoke to. I have a Porsche Cayenne GTS.
Nice. You have, you bastard. You haven't fixed my boiler yet, have you? That's what you've given money on, mate.
GTS with dual clutch transmission or manual or automatic?
Automatic. But who's a fucking on the manual fucking car? Holy fuck! Right, here we go. Here is the Christian Wood.
Oh, let's get it on full screen, mate. I'd love to see that.
Limited edition. This was the.
Let's see it.
Oh, right.
This was the one.
Mate.
This was the one of 50 that they made for the special web forum.
Really? Me and that Rodney love it, mate.
That's 50 too many. Some may say that's 50 too many.
Oh, come on.
You could be right. You could be right.
No, one thing I don't get about Christopher Ward is their strapline. Do your research on their advert. I'm like, hey.
I don't give a fuck, mate. It's a Swiss movement.
Well, there's a problem, Red Shovel, already. It's not on NATO.
I know that. It's on the bracelet. The bracelet.
Oh, that is music to my ears, that, mate. What do you use that for? Wiping your ass?
CB, we got a super chat from CB, $5. Red, please be honest. Are you old money like me as well?
No.
No. His dad had a Mercedes SL. CB, you be the judge.
Listen, that's not bad looking watch, man. Honestly.
No.
It's music to my ears.
I'll put it on. I'll take the root beer off here.
Oh, we've got an unboxing with Shovel here on a Christian Ward.
It reminds me of the coral colored OP.
It does look like the coral colored OP, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like shit that comes out my ass.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't it more of like, is that coral red or is it like a scarlet
red?
Oh, mate, that is
nice.
music to my ears.
No
You
date?
have
Is
made
it
my
no
evening.
date?
It's
Is it
similar.
Is it no date? No date. Yeah, nice. I like
No.
it.
It's date. It's date. There is a date down at the 6th.
That's it.
There's date
red?
down at the 6th.
Is that Liverpool
nice.
red? Is that Liverpool
What's the
red?
size? What's the size?
I think it's meant to be 39. I think it's only
So it's
39.
bigger than me then, mate.
And it's automatic movement. It's not quartz.
It's automatic, Mike. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
would that set you back?
And it's got the.
With some milk, mate.
It's got the. It's got the C. It's got the CWE V3 thing sort of engraved into the into the clasp. I don't know if you can see that, but it's got that engraved into it as well.
That's a
So there was
fucking rate watch, that, mate. It's a fucking pearl. It's a fucking rate watch.
So what's the price range? What's the price range for this kind of watch?
About £2,
This
mate.
model.
I think it was about
Super chat, Red. Oh, we've done that one, Bear. Super chat.
Stop interrupting, Archie, mate.
Are you
Stop
old money?
insisting why, do
Are
you?
you old money, Red? Red
No.
says no, he's not. He's not
No.
old money, but he has
No,
money. That's
no,
good. As long as you have money, that's the
There is
important thing.
another super chat from CB below that one.
What's that model called?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Red, I officially welcome you into the Old Money Club.
There we go.
not
CB,
old money.
$5. Red, I officially welcome you into the Old Money Club.
Sorry, no old money there. No old money here, kid. Everything that I have has been earned. So it has.
Hi,
My
Red
God.
Shovel. It's Paul here. I just thought I'd jump on and congratulate you on your new watch, on your new replica Oyster Perpetual coral.
Hey, don't say that. It's a fucking rate watch.
Can I
Stop
ask you
this
something,
movement
Red?
and what?
Did you have a chance to see in person the 12, Christopher Ward 12?
Oh, now we're talking.
I've ever seen one in person. No, I've never seen the Christopher Ward 12 in person.
So
no.
they're not out yet. Are they out yet?
I think they're out. They're out. Yeah, they're out because there's plenty of people on the groups that I'm on have them, but
I like that watch.
I personally haven't seen one. Personally, haven't seen one.
You Archie, you like that watch, Christopher Ward 12?
Not really.
Do you even know the watch I'm talking about?
The red one, the one he's showing on the screen.
No.
Can you bring
no.
Fuck
Can you bring
me,
the
Dad,
Christopher?
Archie. Pay attention, mate.
This is a Sealander type watch. Look, you've got to be honest. Like, for the money, this isn't a bad watch. Like, it's
No,
not.
I'm looking at them now.
Not a good one,
on
though,
my
either,
phone,
is it, mate?
They look totally reasonable for what you're
Yeah.
getting.
They're
And
good
they got some nice looking watches in their line, including the one you've got.
Which one do you
Shovel,
want me to
when
call
you've
up
done with
there?
it, would you send me it, Shovel, when you've done with it, mate?
Christopher Ward 12.
Snickers,
No.
how dare he do an unboxing?
And
when
now
that's
it's not
your
even on
job?
my show, neither. Bloody
You see,
democracy, mate.
That's a good.
Yeah, I don't
looking
mind
watch.
it, Bear. It's pretty cool. It's cool.
I like it.
It's
That's
cool,
very
Bear.
Genta
It's cool.
esque there. Genta.
I think I've just come in my pants looking at that watch. It's a
AP.
fucking rate watch.
Marky, just so you know, when you call it Genta-esque, what you basically saying it's integrated bracelet. That's a proper.
And the hexagonal.
That's
Bezel.
all I'm saying is don't call it Genta-esque. It's a bit.
Okay,
just
I'll stop
call it-
using the term. I'll stop using the term.
it's
Hey, Archie, would you
integrated
come on my
bracelet.
panel, Archie? Archie, would you come on my panel, mate?
Sure.
Well, I wouldn't have you
I'll
on
just
anyway.
say it has Genta influences or something like that.
CB Super Chat $5.
CB Super Chat $5. I am not judging, but only old money can jet setting in US every other week. Please accept the membership.
Well, I'm not in the US every other week, so there we go.
Anyway, it's been lovely talking to you all, but I've got to go and feed our kids some bird seed.
Get that fucking boiler fixed. Tim got you the fucking part for the fucking boiler to fucking
mate.
fit it, man.
Why don't you send me a new phone? Sending me that shabby one, mate. You need to send me a brand new one. And send me that Christian Wild when you've done with it.
I fucking bought you the new fucking phone to compete with fucking Paul fucking Thorpe. And you fucking
mate.
You fucking haven't made the fucking effort to compete with fucking Paul fucking Thorpe.
I had to walk around with it in the backpack, mate. It was too big.
Fucking Paul fucking Thorpe has come up with the fucking watch fucking Volt. What have you come up with?
Mate, I went on a European tower, and that reminds me, you didn't even stick a fiver in my collection either. I went on a European tour, went to see Mr. Zodiac and Mr. Christian Ward. Fucking great laugh.
I went to fucking Geneva and you fucking didn't even fucking come.
Geneva? I fucking went to Scarborough, mate.
Fucking Geneva, you fucking should have been there, mate. And you could have fucking, it was fucking brilliant. So you could have queued for Rolex, you queued in Rolex for 4 fucking hours to get a catalogue.
Mate, me and Archie got on a coach liner. We paid 16 quid for a trip there and back.
Yeah, you fucking win. And if you had, and if you'd queued outside Tudor, you could have got to go on the bugs. They had the bugs, the bugs.
I sold me brand new of me, get me boiler fixed off you, mate, and you didn't even come round.
I'm too fucking busy travelling around the world looking at these watches.
Yeah, he'll say, oh, you're a fucking wrong'un. You're a proper wrong'un, mate.
Get your fucking own boiler fixed. You fucking got the iPhone for fuck all. And you should have made the content.
It's shite, mate. You should have got me one with a bigger memory and a better camera.
That was the best fucking iPhone on the market at the time.
I fucking hold it in my hand. It's like an iPad.
I don't know where he's from. Hey, Red Shovel. What's a man with all your millions doing buying a piece of shit like that? Can I ask you? I've got the answer for you. I've got the answer for you already. He was hooked. He was hooked by the what was it, limited edition 50 pieces of shit. Because the only reason a man with all your money that would buy one of them instead of another AP is because they thought they were onto something with a limited edition 50 piece of shite.
No, it's because
it's absolute crap. It's shite.
It's because your fucking show. It's because your fucking show was so far up Christopher Ward's arse that I fucking try and help you.
Don't take the Christian Ward's name in vain, mate.
The only reason that Christopher Ward made them 50 watches is because people like you with the millions wouldn't buy the regular ones. So they know that you're daft enough to buy them 50 shite pieces that they made. And you bought one of them. And there's 49 other fucking daft twats that did as well.
I'm still waiting for him to send me it.
There is an element of truth there. Yeah. That's brilliant.
It'd be worth more if you got the fucking 9-town strap, mate. I tried telling you. Instead, you were too busy sending them raps of Danny away, mate.
They didn't say with the NATO strap. I couldn't get it. It was only a waistlet.
I'd fit in that box, mate. I'd fit in it.
Snickers, I bet you can't wait for me and Archie to start, forming Oasis again, you know what I mean?
How was that Noel? Was that Noel or was it Liam?
No, was a potato. I'm Liam. I'm a cool one. I'm the one with the fucking sings all the songs, mate.
Oh, mate, if you need a guitar player, you just give me a ring, mate. I'm up for doing a gig.
Yeah, not just being a twat, you know what I mean? He doesn't want to go out in the sunshine.
Yeah, well, he should have bought one of them fucking Christian Ward, shouldn't he? One of them 50s.
Got Rolex, mate. I don't need no flaming Christian Ward.
Yeah, mate, but there's only 49 left, because Shovel bought one.
I reckon it was given to him, you know what I mean?
No,
Panel looks as dead as my show.
I paid for that fucking watch. So that I paid for the watch.
Anyway, I've got to go now and get our peasant bus. She's squawking. I've got to grab her by your feathers. She just had her feathers clipped, so I've got to go.
What about the dog? What about the dog you got? What about the dog?
Oh, Ronnie. He's a lovely dog. I always kissing him and letting me lick my eyeballs and stuff. He's a lovely dog.
You got a dog? Is it a puppy?
He's a puppy, mate. Mike, how do you stop dogs from pissing in your face?
What? He was pissing in my face?
It pissed in my mouth, mate. Picked it up and it pissed in my mouth.
It did? It pissed in your mouth?
Yeah, mate. You fucking don't know what's wrong with it. It's from a good bloodline as well, mate.
People saying the old shy.
Mine never peed in my mouth, but every time I showed her affection, she just got nervous and nervous peed. And I could never break her of that.
Red Shovel, you know
shouldn't-
Bear's getting a paddock. Did you know that, Red Shovel?
What paddock? What paddock is he getting?
Yeah, I'll show
Which
you.
one?
He's almost bought it.
Ooh.
It's coming.
Oh,
He's almost bought it. He's
All right,
almost
guys.
got. Look at this. Look at this.
Is this from the AD? Is this from the AD?
No comment.
No, it's not from AD.
Not from AD.
No.
Well, my initial thoughts are this is a very nice dress watch. Would I bat myself? No. If I seen someone wearing it, would I be impressed? Yes. That's
beautiful.
That's all I've got to say about that.
Thanks, man.
It is a beautiful watch. If I seen someone wearing it, I would go, that is a beautiful watch. Would I personally buy it? No, because it's not my.
That's not your genre.
Yeah, up to now that was same. I was saying, but I'll be honest with you. I kind of like wanted to get a proper dress piece because I'm always into the sport professionals, and I mean similar like you. That's what I like. But I thought this would be a wonderful choice for the dress piece.
Well, it's for a dress piece. It's hard to beat that. You know, like like it is. You know,
exactly my thought. I mean, I don't have. The only other dress piece I have is the Cellini Dual Time. But let's be honest, Patek is Patek, right? When it comes to dress pieces.
You know, because that's one thing that I've noticed recently. I was recently at a wedding, and I was wearing the two-tone Sea Dweller, which was quite a chunky watch, even for the wedding, and everyone noticed that this was a Rolex, and there was a.
What did they say to you?
No, there was always a lot of love for it. There was a lot of hate for it. What I did notice, the people that knew watches, there was one guy there that I didn't know. He was from the other sort of family as such, had a Patek on. It was, I think it was a Calatrava, right? And there was a few people around the table. You know, when you sort of get to after the dinner and people are sort of move tables and people with different interests get to go around different tables, and there was sort of like a watch, you know, people who are into watches and other shit sort of all around the one table. The guy that had the Patek, people who knew what a Patek was, everyone was around it going, oh fuck, it's a Patek Philippe, I can't believe it, he's a Patek Philippe. So there is that. There definitely is, even in the wild, even past the sort of.
They're not that expensive, but I mean, you get a 5196. They're not that expensive, really.
True, but
like you look at a Batgirl or a Batman or a Pepsi. There's not much difference. In fact, they're actually more expensive than a.
There was a few people, right, at the event, right, that had subs, just basic submariners. I say basic submariners, but it is just amazing at those sort of events when people have the gold pieces, the two-tone pieces. They do stand out more at those sort of events. I have found.
You wore your two-tone. You wore your two-tone Sea Dweller.
Two-tone Sea Dweller. That's what I wore.
You're saying birds of a feather flock together, right?
And what did people say to you? Nice watch, mate.
Yes. Basically, yes. Oh, what is that? You know, people say, well,
like, your old money event. See, I don't have any. You know, Bear. You know, the last time I got invited to a wedding. You know, when I got invited to a wedding, Bear.
Well, we at this age start getting invited to funerals more often. But go ahead.
I've only been to a handful of weddings. You know, I don't have any friends. You have no friends.
No, this is a family wedding. This is a family wedding, but it was.
I don't even invite me either. They don't even invite me either.
That's because you're a cunt.
I'd rather not get invited, Bear. I must say, I'd rather not, because you got to buy shit for them, don't you? What present did you give them for this wedding?
Cash.
I didn't. Yeah, cash. That's it. Was
How much
basically.
cash did you give them?
I'd rather not say. It
Like
was
£1,000?
No.
Less or more?
Less.
£500?
No, it wasn't that. Yeah, something around that. Yeah. It was for a cousin who's. Let's just say there was a lot of people at the wedding, and there would have been a lot of gifts, cash gifts. So they would have done very well.
And you took your Macan to this?
No, because I actually sold my Range Rover, right?
Yes.
And bought a what was it, 2021 Macan Turbo,
Yes.
right? From a Porsche center
Yes.
in the UK. I'll not say which Porsche center that it was, right?
Go on.
Okay.
We wouldn't know it anyhow. Go on.
That's the SUV, right?
Yeah. The baby SUV, the smaller
Anyway,
one.
it was a
Super
very
chat, please. Super chat, please. CB. Thank you.
CB, $5. Two-tone Sea Dweller is not really a watch to wear to weddings and funerals. I don't know. You could wear it anywhere, but as a two-tone, I could wear my bluesy to a wedding or a funeral. Couldn't you?
Yeah, and you can also wear white pants or white shoes, and you can wear
pink.
Yeah, you can wear
so-
whatever you like. That's not the point. The point is it appropriate? Does it make? Is it in style? Is it fashionable? Is it
So what happened to your
See-
Porsche, your turbo? What was wrong with the turbo?
Right, okay. So I bought it from a Porsche center in the mainland GB.
Yeah,
I brought it back on a boat to Northern Ireland, and on the Saturday I actually had a little Porsche Club meet event.
Yes.
On at a I can't remember what it was, some sort of country estate.
Yeah.
And when I drove down, I arrived at it, and the guys were parking me up. They were sort of reversing me in this space, and I heard a really strange noise from the parking sensors. It made a really loud noise. So didn't think much of it. Drove home then.
Yeah.
And then when I was reversing in the
you guys
drive,
are fucking killing me, honest to God.
oh fuck off! Was sort of reversing. There was nothing on the screen. The reversing camera didn't work. I said, what the fuck's going on? So I phoned up the guy, and I basically said, the reversing camera doesn't work, it's fucked. And he said, oh, take it to your local Porsche center. So I took it to the local Porsche center, and they sent me a video of what they had found, right? Okay.
Holy shit, enough of the fucking talk about this garbage. Fuck
And
me
what-
dead.
And what they found was water in the boot, water in the park,
Okay.
distance, a control module, the connectors rotten, all this shit. So I basically ended up basically saying to them, take your fucking car, shove it up your hole, just fucking send me the money back. So I just left it where it was. So I ended up, long story short, I ended up purchasing a Cayenne GTS from my father, who had recently bought another car from a Porsche center. So I just bought his one. It was easier for me just to buy his one off him. So that sort of ended up with.
CB, $5. Archie, of course, you can also go with your sweatpants. Old money like Red should wear a Patek Calatrava. Yes, sir. I think that is old money, don't you think, Bear?
No old money here. No old money.
What do you
You
think?
see, old money is when you don't really have to work. Old money is when it's just there. That's not the case.
Fair point.
Let's get back to like the watch talk. I don't care. I don't need to talk about cars.
I'd love to talk cars, but we try to stay away from the topic because Bear doesn't like it.
Yeah, that's fine.
It doesn't bring in super chats either. I'd love to talk motorcycles, but
Oh Jesus, no! Fuck no! Please no.
man, I saw a Harley today, a shovelhead that I used to rebuild, and I got into the conversation with the guy, and he's an
Bear,
old.
do you reckon you could wear this Calatrava and a,
come on,
on a
here.
Harley?
We're changing topic
Could
here.
you wear
The
this
big- the
on
big-
a Harley, Bear?
Archie, come on,
What do you
about
think?
that. You missed the big point there, Archie. He said he bought his dad's Porsche Cayenne off him. And he's tried to say that he's not from old money, and he's just bought his dad's fucking Porsche. That means his dad gave him his fucking Porsche. His dad just gave him a Porsche. You're a fraud. You're a fraud, Red. We found you now. You slipped up. Just don't let him get away with that, Archie. Don't let him get. He's coming on here acting like he's some big wig, somebody that's made millions. It's old money like CB. He's fucking it out. It's a lot.
Oh, I love this channel. I really do.
I got to tell you, Bear. Do you think you could wear that paddock on a shovel head Harley Davidson, Bear? Hello, Bear. We've lost the Bear.
He stepped out. This is not a Harley Davidson watch. Not a.
Tell me this, Archie. Will you be attending?
Sorry, what's that?
Will you be attending the launch of the launch grand opening of the new BQ watches?
Just hang on one tick there. CB $5. Old money is when you inherited money so you can jet set with cool people every 2 weeks. Yes.
Yeah, that's right. I go every 2 weeks.
Actually, I was invited to go, but the problem is I'm in Australia. The flight is so fucking long. It's like 26-hour flight. You know, it's not easy just to jump. It's not an A.
I know.
That's the problem. So it's difficult, you know. I loved England, but I don't think it's the right time for me to go at the moment.
Okay.
Are you going?
Yeah.
They're good guys. Spencer's a great guy. Spencer's a really cool guy.
Well, as you may or may not know, a couple of months ago, I had a bit of an issue with Paul and Spencer in terms of.
But you're hard to deal with. You're hard to deal with, dude.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
You're old money.
What do you mean with that?
You know, it's hard to deal
with. What do
with.
you mean? Hard to deal with.
It's just hard, you know. It's hard to deal with. But go on. So what happened?
No, it's just that I think Paul had got the wrong end of the stick, and Spencer had sort of, you know, there was for a short time there I was essentially banned from going to the BQ store. Spencer actually sent me a message saying you're banned from going to my shop, store, whatever. And then it took and you know, and I actually sent him a message saying, look, I actually respect, I will respect your wishes. I will not go to your store, your shop. I will not talk, you know. But I think it was, there was a bit of a misunderstanding, right? And I apologized. Spencer apologized, and And we're friends again.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. Spencer is a really
Spencer,
cool guy. I don't understand all this shit with I don't understand I don't understand this cartel crap that the other people are saying.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just bullshit. It's just
I would find Spencer hard to fault.
Yeah.
Paul, on the other hand, we had quite the argument on another stream one night, and although we sort of said, "Oh, yeah, we're friends," Paul sent me an email basically one day basically accusing me of many things, right?
Sure.
All of which I would have an issue with. I would have an issue with many of them. Really would. But at the end of the day, I haven't bothered much with what he said recently, with any of his streams, with any of his videos. So
whose streams is this?
Paul's streams. Paul's.
Yeah.
Whatever Paul's.
Paul.
Yeah.
I don't mind Paul.
No.
He's okay. But tell me this: you're doing well. You're buying Porsches. You're having fun. You're doing well.
That's okay. That's okay.
How's things with the indoors? How is indoors and you going? You guys okay?
So.
And your kids are okay?
The kids are okay. I had the other half down at the when I bought the root beer. She had asked about a watch as well. So we were down in the AD and she was trying on a Omega Aquaterra 34mm.
Yeah.
Which she thought was too small. And then we tried I think we tried a 36mm. I think it was 36mm. But they only had it in like a sort of peaty ambery color, which she didn't like. Then she'd previously seen a Breitling. I can't remember the name of it now, but it was like £8,000 for like a diamond sort of bezel and a blue.
You can't buy that.
Well, she actually really liked that.
Mm-hmm. Get a discount?
Well, there would be a discount, but even she said, even she went, this is a lot of money. Like, I think we'll have a think about it. So anyway, so we sort of walked away, and then she had to think about it, and then she came to me and said, "Yeah, this is a Breitling you're buying me. Why can't I get a Rolex like you have?" It was just that old coin. So we're currently we're looking through the Rolex catalog, seeing if there's something in that line that she likes.
Sure.
We did actually try. There's a photo. I think I put it on Instagram. She actually tried my dad's Yachtmaster 40mm. Everose gold two-tone chocolate dial one.
Sure.
And I said, "Is 40mm too big for you?" She says, "No, I think that suits fine." So
okay.
So might get something for the other half around that sort of level. Don't know. But as for you're asking earlier about as for other watches, it's if you're in the resale market at the minute, it's dead. It's dead, Archie. It really is.
Now then, Shovel, I've heard that you've got a really rare one of 50 pieces Christian Ward. How much will you take for it?
Fucking bid me on it, man. Fucking bid me on it. It's fucking sitting right here, man. Fucking bid me on it.
I will give you a pair of trainer socks, and a half-bitten curly whirly. How does that sound to you? Do we have a deal? Are we taking it to auction?
Well, you see, this is the thing. Some of my family, right, are from Armagh in Northern Ireland, and the way they would say curly whirly is holy woolly.
That's an interesting thought. So that boosts the value up a bit more. So what if I had a bite of a crunchy?
A crunchy? But can you say holy woolly? Is that the way they say it?
I can't say it unless it goes to auction.
Holy woolly.
Sounds like a curly whirly.
No. It's Coley. If you went into somewhere in Armagh and said, "Can I have a curly whirly, please?" They wouldn't know what they meant, but you got to go in and say, "Can I have a curly whirly?"
Oh,
and they'll know exactly what they mean. Yeah.
I understand. So if I went in the shop and it says, "Can I have a curly whirly?"
So it's I got to tell you guys, it's Red. It's good to have you. We never had an argument or anything. We've always been pretty good together there.
Yeah, but did you send in that umbrella, Archie? Did you send in the AP umbrella, or did you take it to auction?
No,
I remember that.
It's here.
Yeah, I said I'd send it. I send it to. It's okay.
The AP umbrella has been used
Now, did you use it to scrape out the chlamydia from your scrotum?
No. The AP umbrella, it has been used. Archie had used it to the point where the AP at the side of it had worn off, right? So that if you wanted to tell someone that you had an AP umbrella, you sort of had to go like this with the handle and go, "I've got a fucking AP umbrella."
I thought it was okay. I didn't realize it was damaged.
No, not damaged. Worn. But
Hey, we got Bear.
Did you wear it?
Speaking of damaged, hello Bear. How are you?
Just 3 comments. Car talk is toxic regardless who it is. And when Archie asked, he asked me, is Red Shovel bad for the chat? I said, no, you are bad for the chat. Archie is bad for the chat, not Red Shovel.
I know, Bear. That's
comment
exactly
for
why we want you back.
Yeah, for the hate that Red Shovel is receiving from some, let me tell you, don't have a double standards. And I'm going to explain why I'm saying what I'm saying. So when Red Shovel jumps on and it's like, oh, the Timmy's guys here, right? Because why? Red Shovel spends time with Timmy and goes to the events. Well, doesn't Jamie Opulence do the same thing?
Yep.
Yet he's welcome on Archie's channel, open-handed, like basically with a hug. So I just don't understand why dual standards. Why would Jamie Opulence have a different welcome from Red Shovel? Red Shovel has never once said anything negative about Archie. I never heard.
Exactly.
So just a comment on Red Shovel presence, and then hopefully if Curly is here, I would love if Curly can jump on and we can do like an after show after this shite is over and Archie goes to sleep or whatever the fuck he's gonna do, and end this boring crap that we did tonight. And maybe we can have some fun. Curly, I don't know if you're available or not, but I would love to have some fun. Or Narky or somebody. Let's get fucking crazy. It's a weekend, boys. It's a weekend.
That sounds like enough for you can't refuse. Get on it, Archie.
Let me know. And Red Shovel, you're always welcome here, man. Honestly. I wasn't upset at you, man. I'm just like fucking Archie, man. Like fucking that guy, you know what? He's based his channel on the watches, and all he wants to talk about is a fucking cars and cement boats. Like fuck. That's the statement. Curly, come here, Curly. Hey, Curly. Hey, come on. Hey. Narky. Hey.
Now, Shovel.
Hey, Bear, you fat
fuck. The question is, what are you going to do
you fat
with that one of
50 Christian Ward watches. Now I say take it to auction, but let's see what they're gonna say.
What do I do with this? I only really bought this, to be honest with you, because at
To
the
make
time,
money on. You bought it to make money on because you thought they were only 50.
No. At the time, I was on the Tea and Tickers channel, and it was one of those things that was been sort of banded about. Oh, there's 50 of these, you can buy one, and that's the only reason why I bought one, was for content for his channel.
What's happening to Tea and Tickers channel? What's happening to him?
Right. Okay. Not to get too personal.
Sure.
As you probably realised, Parm was really their main driving force behind Tea and Ticker, so he took some time off there for personal reasons, and I think Tea and Ticker's John also then decided to take a little break as well.
CB $2. Archie is super chat Maschovich. Can't help it.
Masochist.
Can't
Masochist, you fat face.
Masochist.
Oh
No,
God.
masochist. Like
Masochist.
like whips and chains and fucking masochist. Somebody who
is a
likes
super chat masochist. So can't help it. Thank you. So Tea and Tickers, is he okay, or what happened to that guy? I met him. He was a lovely guy.
Yeah, I was actually speaking to him just a couple of days ago. I sent him a wee message just to say, is everything okay? He's doing great. Everything's okay. He has a new dog that he loves.
Rodent, Gin, Tingler.
Hey.
But he's just, I think he's taking a little bit of time. They're just taking a little bit of time to
come back down to earth.
Yeah, just like reformat. And as I say, Parm had some.
Can we please pause for a second and welcome the legend that Gin Tingler is here, guys.
You're way too kind, Bear.
No, I really mean it, man.
We got Curly's just jumped on. Curly's just jumped on too.
Bear, you sound like Archie when he's looking for you. Oh, Bear, where's my Bear?
Exactly, Curly. Can we do after show, Curly? Can we do after show?
Archie, what are you talking about Porsches and stuff? Red Sluggles, he is the gossip king. He's got all the juicy stuff.
Yeah.
Let's ask him for some juicy stuff. Come on,
Curly.
Okay,
Curly,
I'll give you some. I'll give you some juicy stuff.
Yeah.
Direct from Northern Ireland, right? Okay.
Does it involve a Curly Whirly?
Well, I'm an Irish.
This will probably mean nothing to. That doesn't probably mean.
Wait, hold on. Let's start with Tea and Tickers. How in the fuck did Tea and Tickers end up as a main guest on the Gopher Killers channel? What happened to Tea and Tickers? How did this happen, Red Sluggo? What happened here?
Holy shit!
How did he slip into that? How did he slip into the life-hating channel of fucking Lexter Dexter?
Because nobody likes him anymore, and he said he won't be on a panel with any of us lot. Take it to auction.
Hey, why did he say that? Hey, why did he say that? What? Archie was never said a bad thing about Tea and Tickers. It was everybody else. Why would he say he would never appear here or with any guest that Archie has on his channel? What happened? Come on, give us the lowdown. How did he embezzle the money? What happened?
That's a good question. That's a good question. Did
he stiff you? Did you go to put a boiler in his house and he stiffed you?
No. Tea and Tickers is a nice guy. It just, I think it all got a little bit out of hand here, and
define. What do you mean out of hand? Like where? What happened? He doesn't like people calling him an embezzler, especially coming from a grifter. Show me your titties for a $50 super chat. I'll dye my hair pink for $2,000. Come on, give us the lowdown, Red. Come on.
Well, Ticker's never embezzled anything.
I know. Why would he do that to him? But relentlessly, the poor guy, he had a nice thing going and his thing broke apart. What happened?
Yeah.
Why did they erase you? Why did they erase you from that picture, Brad? You know how much it must have cost them to Photoshop you getting rid of you? What the fuck?
Well, I think it's because they didn't like me being with Tim in America. They didn't like some of the fallout from that. It was all sorts of things. But anyway, getting back to the current times, Parm's taking some time off for personal reasons. Tickers, I think, probably relies on Parm and Andy quite a lot. Everyone's taking a little bit of time out.
Hey, can I just interrupt for 1 second? I just want to ask Curly, do you have the keys?
No.
Okay, Mikey, can you stay with us longer, because I can see Archie's getting itchy and I want to do after show.
Yeah, I mean, he only had 6 minutes to kill. I figured I'd come on here and just kill the 6 minutes and
No. We're
pull
gonna
the plug, Arch. Let's go. It's coffee time.
Yeah. No, I was
Union
for a
Archie.
little while
Union
for you.
Archie.
Hey, Mikey, you can stay longer?
Yeah,
Awesome.
even if I'm not part of it, I can step away for a few minutes and just let it run and turn it off later.
Yeah, but we need to have ability to bring the comments or chats. Can you do that? To highlight the comment or chat? Super chat?
Yeah, if it involves, I can do that.
Well,
Okay.
hey, how about we ask
Hey, I tell you what, why don't you, Curly, why don't you put your email address in the private chat and I'll
Nah,
give
you don't want to do that, Arch. I don't want to fuck up your channel. Come on, your comments.
No,
Curly.
Curly.
Hey, I think
Curly.
the chat should decide. If you want Archie to stay, how about we charge 2 minutes $1 for a super chat? Does Archie do we make Union Archie stay and pay him overtime? Or does Union Archie punch the clock and get the fuck out of here because
you stay on this stream here now, Bear?
What do you mean?
Bear Clive?
Okay.
He doesn't even know who the fuck. Bear
Who the
Clive,
fuck?
somebody bail me out. $2, hey, $2 a minute, and we get to torture Archie. $2 a minute. Come on.
Archie, give him the keys, by the way, but it would be nice if you stay, Archie.
Sure.
Yeah, here we go. Joseph D, overtime, Archie. That basically means you need to stay 10 minutes after the time. So $20 overtime.
Let's go, Archie. Let's talk more. Get some gossip out of Red. Archie, give him a soul reading about what's been going on. Red hasn't been around for so long. Look, he's a little liquored up. He's loosened up. He's got the cartel hat on. He's looking to start some trouble. He's looking to start. Look at that face. You know he wants to stir some gossip shit. Red,
So,
you live for this shit. Don't fucking bullshit me. You live for this stuff. You love it.
Curly, just to double check. So it's a $2 a minute, right? For the face.
What did you say? You're the boss. What did you say? He had to stay.
Yeah.
So the
$2 a
Union
minute.
steward says, you got to stay.
Archibald, pay attention. You got $2 a minute here, so 10 minutes extra time. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Why
not
are
like
we
you-
echoing?
you
Why are
didn't-
we echoing?
Is it me? It might be me. Let me see.
Hello. No, it's done. Oh no, it's not done.
Yeah, that's me. Hang on. I'll come back.
Okay.
Hey, just
Okay,
hang on,
come
Curly.
back. He'll be back. Okay. $5. Okay, Archie. Hey, Red Shovel. Timok's toilet is. Oh, bring it up, Archie. Bring up the 2 super chat from Hello Humanity.
Yes, just hang on. I'm just giving Curly permission. Okay, he's getting his permission.
Yeah. And I hope that Patrick will be able to make it. I hope Narky makes it. Let's go fucking crazy. Let's get this fucking channel shut down once forever. Fuck that.
Okay, here we go. Super chat. Neo, $5. $5. Hey, Red Shovel. Timok toilet is clogged again. He is asking for you. And we got a super chat from Rodent3, £5, €5. Difference between Bear and Rancher. Bear is tolerable.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Tingler. Thank you very much. I'll take that. I'll take that as a compliment. 100%. Hey, Tingler, did you see the watch I'm looking to buy?
No, which one's that?
Show him, Archie. Archie, show the man the watch I'm looking to buy. Tingler will
Bring it up.
appreciate this. Hopefully. I know 10 will give me a high five on this, but I don't know. Tingler might like it, might not.
Oh, 6119. Fucking beautiful. I fucking
Awesome.
love it.
Awesome.
This is the ultimate. I mean, the 5196 was the movement was too small for the case, but this one they fixed that, and they have the beautiful hobnail bezel.
I love that bezel. That's what
Yeah.
really won me over, man.
I mean,
I kind of,
the
yeah, I
dial.
kind of, I'll be honest with you, I'm all Rolex professionals, blah, blah, blah. And I said, you know what? I want to get one beautiful dress watch, and I want to get the best I can. And then I kind of came to opportunity on this one, and now I don't look back. Curly, come back. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, it doesn't get much better than this as far as like a dress watch goes. I mean, you have like, I love the Vacheron Patroni Traditional, but I think this is just as good. I mean, I think like when you're thinking like current production, like ultimate dress watch, this is right up there. So I'm very happy for you there.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Yeah. I think the big trio all have kind of equivalent
Curly's back.
watches in the same.
Curly's back. Did you get the keys, Curly?
No, I don't want the keys, Bear.
No, I want. I don't really care if you would want. I want you to be able to do this stuff when you're here. I don't really care what your opinion is.
Am I still echoing or no?
No, you're fine. Good. But I want you to be able to bring the super charts to be able to react to things. It's not about. I'm not talking power. I'm talking just to be able to operate this fucking thing.
I'm only around because it's Memorial Day, Bear. For the most part, I'm not. I can't jump on because I'm.
Well, whenever
I'm
you
on site.
can. No obligation. No pushing. Just we missed you, man.
I missed you guys too. What happened? Why did Red turn his camera off?
Yeah, I think you made him shy.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him. He's always got the juicy gossip. I didn't want to interrupt Watch Talk. Hi, Jen. How are you?
What Watch Talk? There was hardly any Watch Talk.
Oh, usually I know when Jen comes, he always talks about watches.
Yeah, no, Jen is okay.
I never talk about watches. I talk about Archie's
disdain for working.
No, pizza and all the other exciting things that he's an actual expert on, not watches.
By the way, guys, just want to remind you that if you want to keep Archie longer and give him overtime, this is a union boy, okay? It's a $2 per minute. Let's make him fucking suffer. Let's keep him all night. Super chat from Rodent 3.0.
£5. £5. Archie, what is the best burger in Brisbane? €5. What's the best burger in Brisbane? Archie eats made me hungry.
Oh, those.
Go ahead, Archie.
That one video you did, those chicken burgers look really good. You had like 3 of them.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That was Poppy's burger. Yeah, that's right. Because the KFC was crap. That was crap. But
KFC,
yeah.
Chicken burger, is that what in Australia they call the vegetarian burger?
I like here in America is you got to go to like a family Greek place to get a chicken burger. I like chicken burgers. They're good. I like chicken gyro too.
Well, I think Australia is like one of it's either the number 1 country or the number 2 country for meat consumption, up there with Argentina, I think.
A lot of Chinese places, sell veggie meat instead of real meat.
All right, come on, hey Red, come on. I see you're nodding off already. Come on, start with the gossip. Give us some gossip.
Wake up, Red. Wake up.
What happened? What happened? How come you're bored tonight? You're bored. You were looking for a place to sit down, have a couple of drinks, bullshit a little bit, stir some shit. So come on, what's the shit stirring going on? Give us the behind the scenes. Juicy stuff. I want juicy stuff. I want some OC Asian boy stuff. I want some Diego OC action. Come on, give it to us.
That's terrible.
Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Well, you can't tell me you never thought of that. Come on, the way they look at each other.
Well,
There is definitely there's something. There's some sexual tension there.
You know there's dirt. You know there's dirt. Right. Okay.
The only time that I don't get a gay vibe coming off of Timmy is when you're with him. Like the misery that you went through in Las Vegas for 7 fucking days. How in the fuck, Brad? How in the fuck did you make 7 fucking days in Las Vegas with that fucking knucklehead?
That was hard. Las Vegas.
Was the fucking misery, dude. The misery on your face was almost as bad as when you guys had to sit in the bar for 6 fucking hours for your live from CRM fucking show. That's what he got so mad he banned me and Poway.
Super chats, Archibald. Super chats.
Super chats. Neo, $5. Red, what's in your collection these days? It's basically the same. 3 APs and a couple of Rolexes. He just got the root beer two-tone, however.
Super chats.
Super chats. And we've got Drill Phil Bill, $2. Red, pour another drink. And we got Rodent, $3, €5. The best part of the Blondie stream was when you said, Diego, get off the fucking stream. You're out of here too.
The member super chat from Pavel, the guardian of the chat, who, by the way, Archie, has been gold member for 17 fucking months. We need a 2-minute countdown timer by my math. We're around 12 minutes from now. So how about you go full screen and you thank this fucking guy for being a fucking gold member for fucking 17 months.
You're working 2 shifts tonight, Arch. Looks like you got 2 shifts on. You're gonna have to do 2 shifts tonight.
Thank you, Pavel, for staying there so much. Thank you.
Continue your interview, Mr. Curly. Continue your interview.
I got so many questions. Hey, Red, what are you going to do when Timmy shows up to fucking England to go to Spencer's fucking new store with hot pink hair? What kind of an impression you think you're going to make walking in with that?
Can I correct you? It's a yellow hair. Yellow hair.
No. He just raised $2,000 to fucking. Come on, Red. Tell him you know.
Yeah. And I don't actually know, but I heard something about he's going to pick her. To be honest with you, I don't give a fuck. I really don't. Like, I have the hotel booked.
He's gonna paint his hair fucking pink.
Hot pink, man, hot pink. Blondie didn't come to save him. She didn't have the fucking titties going last night. Quick enough. So
if Tim has pink hair when he turns up,
she really like. Listen, I got to take a moment and comment. Those titties are magnificent, man, and she certainly knows how to show them. Fucking
super chat heaven.
Fucking what's his name? The Turkish boy, the dark little Turkish boy. The skinny one that gets all hot for her and super chat stupidly. What is his name? Vargas?
Oh yeah. He dropped 200 last night. Yeah.
Oh shit! When he sees those titties, man, he
hit the 2,000. He's got to do that hot pink hair, baby. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. I can't wait to see your face trudging through fucking Newcastle with him, with that red hair. You're gonna be standing there, and Spencer and fucking Paul Thorpe are gonna look at you, and then they're gonna look at your date.
Super chat from Neo.
$5. Red, when you reflect back on your life, can you identify the moment when your life went sour that led to you stroking Timok all over YouTube?
Well, you see, this is the thing, Archie. People say that Tim on my life has been a bad influence. I would say that's opposite. Because of Tim and indeed yourself, right? I have managed to meet lots of different people, lots of different individuals. Enhance my life.
So you attribute that your life is better because of Tim. So your life is better because of Tim.
No, he said his life's better because of Archie and Tim, not just Tim. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Archie.
Yeah. Sorry. Archie and Tim. My life
Super
has been
chat from the
better.
rodent 3.0, €5.
€5. Archie, I was in Philly twice this year, but never had a chance to go to Govberg. I want to print a glossy Mosso poster and bring it for Tim to sign. Thank you, Rodent. Thank you so much.
That is nice.
The great thing about Tim that I understand, Red, is even when you're in an alcoholic haze, you just look over and you feel better about your alcoholism.
Hey, Curly, do you know? Oh, sorry.
I mean, between him and O'Sheen, you can polish off a couple of bottles of wine without feeling guilty at all. You could pass out, shit yourself. It doesn't matter.
So what's the outcome? We welcome you here, right? But what's the flag?
By the way, may I just interrupt for a second? McLovin, nice to see you, my Canadian brother. Member for 3 months, bronze member. Will Red be chastised by Timok for appearing here? I don't think so. I don't think he gives a fuck.
The great thing about Red, he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care. He tells
Brian
us
Vlogs
straight.
Live, $2. That's all Curly does. Talk about Tim. Yawn.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you want me to talk about fucking housing in Brisbane? Would you like that? Would you like a little bit of that? Unaffordable housing. How about mini homes? How about caravans? How about Cadillac Bros?
Neo, $5. Red, the Archieverse is a mirror of truth, but we can't help but weep for the miserable image in front of us. How can we help you? Man up!
How can we help you, Red? Tell us.
You gotta love Neo. You gotta love Neo.
Is there any way we can actually help you?
Well, help me. What?
Yeah.
What help? What help would I need? Tell me what help
Emotional support. Emotional support.
Emotional support for what? Emotional support for what?
Well, let me tell you, my favorite moment of yours was
go.
when you and the yellow hair, sticky, stinky, ugly grifter were sitting in a bar.
Yeah.
And the title of the video was something of that you actually are supposedly visiting somebody from the gray market, and you sat there for about 7 hours.
Yeah.
And then you looked at this grifter. And you simply said, "How do you get away with this?"
Yes. That was. Look. Hold on, wait.
You are the man. I tell you something. You won me over. You are the man.
Yes. That was the time. I know exactly what bit you're talking about. That was the time that we were in Miami, and we were.
Jimmy's quoting you. I can't believe you get paid for this.
Yeah. That was the time that we done the video with CRM Jewelers. And Tim had, and it is understandable, he took a slight liking to Natalie from CMR Jewelers, and we ended up at a bar. We ended up talking about this, and we did end up staying there for about maybe 5 or 6 hours, talking about Natalie and various things. But you know that's what happens. You know,
what happened to the video with Watch Eric? What happened to the video from Inside CRM where he said he was welcomed with open arms?
Yeah, that video is just about no.
Where did it go? Where is it?
No.
I couldn't play clips. I couldn't find them. My bots couldn't find anything from there.
No.
Super chat from McLovin, Archibald. Super chat from McLovin.
$2.80. Play the Roman scooter clip, Curly.
Oh, I wish I had it, buddy. I wish I had it. That's on JJ's channel.
Archie, go to JJ's channel and search for this while Curly is interviewing, and then you can play it. It's
my favorite
on
part.
JJ's channel short video.
My favorite part, Red, was when all this wizard stuff, when all the Stefano Della Costa shit was going down, and you just kept repeating, but OC, if you would have warned people when you knew, there would be so many people that wouldn't have gotten ripped off, and you kept making his fucking head was turning into an airplane beacon and was getting so red. You kept repeating that. You don't know, Red. You don't know, Red. I tried, Red. And then the best was O'Sheen fucking sided with you, and it got even the forehead even turned more red. That was the best, Red. The Red, you know what? You always you're a shit stirrer. That's what I respect about you. You are a shit stirrer, no matter where you go. Don't fucking play that shy stuff. You know you do. You hit him with gossip from the Nico, and then you go to Nico and you hit him gossip from Tim. You fucking stir all that shit up all the time. You love it. I know you do.
Can you?
I can't find
Yeah,
it.
I know. See, come on, stir some shit. You know your wrench is getting taken away. You know, fucking. As soon as you leave here, your wrench is getting stripped. If he didn't do it already, come on, give us some gossip.
Gossip.
Come on, did Timmy bury his face in fucking Blondie's asshole or what? Come on,
No.
Spill it.
No,
let me ask you something. I mean, it's obvious that Timmy, besides his sexual tension with OC, there's a certain sexual tension with Blondie. Is there more that we don't know about? Is there something going on behind the scenes?
You know what, Bear? It's not like a man hitting on a woman. It's like a lesbian hitting on a straight woman. That's the vibe I get.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's not like a guy hitting on her. It's like Blondie is like, she gets putrid because it's like when she looks at him, she gives him this look like it's a bull lesbian trying to hit on a beautiful straight white chick.
So how do you achieve the pink hair? What's the process? Like, what the fuck is he gonna do? Like, that's really interesting.
He's gonna go to Buckley's wife. He's gonna go to Buckley's house, and Buckley's wife's gonna do it for free. It's gonna be pink. Pink for London, baby. Pink for London. I mean, he raised $2,000.
Can I ask you something, Curly? Do you actually get the feeling that he likes this? Because that puts him as a center of attention, that he actually wants to be so different and seen, and hides also his bad eye. What do you think?
Unfortunately, Bear, the only thing I could do, and I don't know if it doesn't matter if he made it members only or not, but I got to catch up a little bit on the fucking train wreck that was last night's sausage fest at the Brazilian steakhouse that they had, because he basically he threatened the audience that's it. If he quit his job, he has to have money. Give me money or I'm gonna fucking melt away. So that's how he ended up having commit to getting his hair dyed pink, which is gonna be funny. I only caught
what type of piggies do that? What type of piggies fucking do that and fucking squeak right away?
I don't know, but it's gotta be funny because he was definitely under some fucking influence of some substances last night. It was the little part that I caught. I got to catch up on it. Between that and O'Sheen roaming Portugal, there's just so much good stuff to make fun of.
Super chat.
Rodent 3, €5. Archie, what should I do tomorrow? Play golf, go to the Irish 1,000 Guineas race, or go to England to watch the soccer? You know what?
Well,
I'll
give you some. Well, it's not really gossip, but I'll say this to you: the best grey market watch dealer in Belfast.
Okay, wait, hang on a second. Archie has to answer to Super Chat. Rodent pay money to get the
play the golf. Play the golf, Bear. Play golf.
I disagree. I say go to England to watch the Premier League. I think it's a last or second last. I think it's a last. Yeah, last weekend. Please, that's some. I would say definitely.
I want to go to Goodison to watch Everton in their relegation match against Bournemouth. But
that's a nice one. That's a good choice. Honestly, that's what I would do. I would choose.
Man, all the tickets are sold out, and I don't want to. You don't want to go to Goodison of all places when you show up and you say like you're in the Gladys Street and you say you spent like €500 to get your flight and your seat. I mean, you'll call you fucking Tory and they'll.
Jim, are you Rodent 3?
Yes,
yeah, he's a Rodent 3. Yeah.
I thought you were in Chi-Town.
I
Or am I-
live in Chicago, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay. All right. All right.
I'm in Ireland right now. So
He travels a lot for his job.
Good for you, man. Good for you.
yeah, I was in
You-
Stockholm
You missed
earlier.
you missed some beautiful weather. I could tell you that much over
Oh,
here.
it was fucking amazing here. It was fucking beautiful.
So are you the guy that Bear was talking about that Mark Goldberg loves like pretty men? Was he talking about you, or am I missing something?
He's a very pretty man. But
Yeah, I
no,
caught that
he wasn't.
yesterday, Bear. I found that fascinating that you knew exactly what Mark Goldberg's tastes were. So what is it like? Like he likes the pretty boys, like
Yeah, he likes. You have to be really pretty to get his attention. Like he's a Brad Pitt type of guy. When he likes,
Whoa,
he
whoa.
likes.
Calm down, Bear. Let's not.
Okay. I'll calm down.
I know Goldberg gets very excited about taking you out to eat for fish or something.
Oh yeah, he had the hots on him for sure, guaranteed. But I need to calm down. And the Red was just starting to give us some insights before he falls asleep. You know how he fucking falls asleep? Then he can't get anything.
That's the best. I like when he wakes up and he thinks he's in an earthquake. He wakes up and it's like he starts bouncing off the shelf. Last time he knocked one of those. What was that thing that you got back there from Star Wars? It was like, Red, it was like you woke up in an earthquake. It was classic.
Where was I? I would consider the best grey market dealer in Northern Ireland, right? Has, surprisingly for me, went to work for Nico of Pride and Pinion Watches.
Why would that be surprising for you?
Oh, you're losing your wrench for sure.
It just surprising. I just didn't think that this particular person would go and work for Nico. That's
Nico is a superstar. You do realize that, right? He's beyond YouTube. That he's being interviewed by TV stations. Yeah. Nico owns the football club. Nico has achieved.
He doesn't own a football club. He sponsors a football club.
Oh, Archie, you need to stay another 20 minutes. Tommy just super chatted.
Tommy, $20. Great show and great chat.
Nice.
Thank you, Tommy.
Why? Thank you, Tommy. Why is you need to give Tommy the bees and the shit? Eh? What do you think about that?
Sure, we can do that there. No worries.
Get ready, Archie.
Super chat. Where have you been? To visit the king.
Best things in life are free, but you can give them to the birds and bees. I want money.
Super chat. Bears and the bees. 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 There we go.
By the way, Archie, we'll try very hard to keep going until your late night show starts, and then we'll leave. You can go with Lux. So just be ready. We're not going anywhere. Buckle up and get ready for a long day.
Either that or we'll wait till Red passes out on air.
One or the other.
Well, I've got to step down for a little bit. I'll be back in a few.
Mikey, before you step down, how much do we need to super chat to keep you on?
Oh, I've got to go pick my mom up.
Are you coming back?
Rodent 3,
if I get back in time.
When are we going to watch Partizan play in Europe?
Oh man, I wish. To be honest with you, it's been a very bad season for my club. Unfortunately, it's been great season for basketball club Partizan, but very poor season for football club.
Well, it's because the referees cheat for Red Star.
Yeah, man, it's fucking disaster. What's going on? You know about it, or you're just appeasing me. I don't know which one it is, but it's nasty what's going on.
It's halfway of both. I know that in many countries, like in Greece, for example, they have they bring in Polish referees to do the Olympiakos Panathinaikos games.
Yes,
because the corruption is so bad that
yes,
they have to bring in foreign referees, and I think that in a lot of Southeast Europe, it's
with us it's so bad that actually our president is openly a big fan of the Red Star. He literally takes a pride in the fact that he was a Red Star hooligan. So what do I need to tell you? The funds are unlimited for Red Star. Unlimited funds. Oh, another big super chat, Archie. Archie, get
CB. This is the real deal, and he doesn't even have to paint his hair pink. More minutes, please. And can I have the bouncy bear clip? Let's get that going there. Very well done.
Can you bring Pavel's comment up, please?
Sure, Pavel's comments there. He's got Pavel. Pavel is saying, watching Archie's heartbreak at free money pouring in makes me laugh. That's it.
Hey,
I love it.
Archie, at least you're not going, I see. Yes, amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Yes. It's great to have you
guys. What's Bear showing us? What's Bear showing us?
What do you mean what I'm showing you?
Your camera's on.
Oh, fuck. I don't know. I just turned it on by mistake.
There you go. I just figured I'd let you know.
Super chat, Rodin 3.0.
Rodent 3.0 didn't €5 didn't Red Star president just ban guns? Serbia makes the best AKs in the world. No.
Yeah, they make a great AKs, and yeah, he attempted to do that, but it's not gonna fly because every Serb has like a 5 to 10 pieces of guns in fucking home. So I don't know what he's thinking. His end is coming. He's done. He's done. The guy's done. He's cooked. He's served his purpose.
But as a national politician in Serbia, don't you kind of have to be a Red Star fan? Not a hooligan, but a fan.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but you don't have to be that open, and you don't need to sink fucking millions, hundreds of millions of euros into club while there are people being hungry, man. That's crazy what he's doing, man. You know what? They had a debt into the National Bank of 27 million euros, and he just fucking wiped it. There's forgiven. No debt. Done. Don't worry about it.
Oh, fuck, Red. Are you getting a WhatsApp? Your wrench is gone already? Are you getting bad news from Timok 4 a.m.? Is it 4 a.m. where you're at?
It's 3 a.m. 3 a.m.
3? What the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing, Red? You were bored shitless tonight, weren't you? You didn't fucking want to see the sausage fest going on over there on the other side? It's good to see your smiley face, buddy. You're a good sport, Red. You always been. Come on, stir some shit. Stir some shit. Give us some fucking juicy stuff.
Give us some gas. Give us some gas.
What?
Yeah.
Because I'm just here. I'm just here.
Oh, he must have just got a WhatsApp. Did you just get a WhatsApp from New York?
I did.
I know you did. You got that look on your face like, oh, fuck.
Cool.
Yeah.
Drink
it.
Okay.
Keep drinking. Fuck it, Red. Keep drinking. Pop another bottle.
Okay, the WhatsApp was, why the fuck are you on Archie's channel? Why the fuck are you on Archie's channel?
Because you're a fucking OG. You go wherever the fuck you want.
See, this is the thing. I never had anything against Archie.
I love Red. I love Red.
You know what I like about Red? He's putting his fucking wine in a coffee cup. He's not putting it in the wine glass. He's not swirling it around. He's not smelling it. He won't light a cigar with a fucking cedar plank. He doesn't fall for all that O'Sheen fucking hotsy-totsy bullshit.
This is no. This is an official 19 Crimes Cup.
Oh, cool. Super chat, boss.
Neo, $5. Red Shovel, we like you. Red Shovel, we like you. As you are, want to be your people. Can we group hug? Group hug. Red Shovel, we like you. We are your people. We want to be your people. We can group hug. There we go.
And by the way, Pavel wants to know how much to actually read that WhatsApp, to actually show us the WhatsApp, and who is it from? Is it OC or is it Grifter? Which one? I bet it's OC. It's definitely not Grifter. Grifter's too fucking out of whack, man. That man, is he ever fucking so?
OC's too busy oiling up Diego's fucking back right now. What a sausage fest, man. Look, that fucking table at that Brazilian steakhouse looked like a fucking conference of the Sugar Shack fucking boys. Red, there's nothing more funny than watching you be in misery when you're drunk and you got to put up with fucking Tim. That Las Vegas shit was the best with the fucking pony. I'm not going with you. He got you so fucked up you left your fucking watch in your backpack at the fucking at the salad bar. I remember that running back. Holy fuck.
Oh Jesus! Did
you ever see that? Did you ever see that, Bill?
Oh, super chat from Mookie,
$5 asking for a friend. How many super chats does minimalism require?
What a great question, Archie. What a great question from Mookie. Please answer, Archie.
As many as you can give.
At least 50. Just to be half square.
And super chat from one and only Rodent
3, €5. My life is monetizing eating. My lifestyle is monetizing eating a swine flu burger in an ibis budget.
Hey, Bellway, remember when we both got banned on the same stream? You remember the stream we both got banned on, Bellway? Are you in?
Curly, I don't know who Bellway is. It's Michael.
Okay, you're undercover. I got it.
It's
undercover.
Oh, it's Michael Snake here again. I'm
Michael Snakey.
Yeah, I'm tuned in from the living room. Hey. Seriously.
Neo, $5. Red. Is it true? Is it true that TNT has banged Blondie and that's why Tim is jealous of him?
Right. Oh, okay. Neil, the truth. TN Tickers couldn't even reach Blondie's fucking knee. That was the thing. He was fucking her knee. I
tend to believe opposite. I think TN Tickers would be the one that can fully satisfy Blondie. I think he would put an effort. Okay, it's all about effort, Red. Keep in mind, the man would work hard. Okay, not like Ocean. Ocean probably fell asleep drunk on her. All right, Tickers would be trying like a little fucking.
Tried. What the fuck does TN Tickers trying with Blondie even look like?
You tell me you wouldn't like to see that? Come on,
I'll be back 1 minute.
No, you're not paid to leave. You're paid to stay and work. No leaving. No fucking leaving.
Curly, TN Tickers. Curly, come on, Curly, don't be like that. TN Tickers. TN Tickers can eat Blondie's pussy stood up.
Guys, don't forget the super chat.
Archie, look, you look like you're gonna pee, Archie. Go pee, Archie. Go pee, Archie.
No.
Look at the look he's got on his face.
No, he's not going to pee. He's just
Michael Snake here.
TN Tickers would have to use his body as a missile. There we go.
As a missile. Guys, don't remember the super chat to keep Archie going. We're doing a test. We're doing a test for the marathon. Okay, so every dollar represents every $2 is additional minutes. if you want to keep him on all night. Thank
You know
you.
what's hilarious is Blondie is the super chat queen for Tim. All we needed was Red. Red, he misuses you. You don't even have to take your top off. You don't have to push up your titties or nothing. You just got to sit there and just talk.
Please do, Red.
Come on, Red is a good sport. He's a good sport.
Archie, it's Michael Snake here. I thought you loved me, Archie. I'm streaming from the living room floor here. I'm in a diabetic coma. I've not spoken all
Just
night.
go with it, Red. Don't try to make sense out of it, Red. This is all fucked up.
What?
Oh, I'm back in my bedroom now,
I'm back.
I'm back in the
Mikey, the fucking guy's wiping the floor with you. Get back at him, Mikey. Throw him off. Drop him, Mikey. Drop it.
No.
Drop him.
Mikey, drop the fucker. Drop the
I've been in a diabetic coma.
Use the
all
power
night
on this
up
guy,
living room
Mikey. Don't fuck
floor,
around. You got the
Archie.
keys for a reason.
There we go. Rodent 3, €5. 3 a.m. here. Time to go to bed. Good night to the Ingress RS.
No, deca ti da igraš, tu su tvoji grobari. Uvek tebi verni, uvek tebi odani. O, partizane, volimo te srcem svim. Thank you very much, Rodent 3.0. You are class act.
Can somebody check on me, Archie? I've not been on stream all
Have a good night,
I'm
Jen. Enjoy
might
your
be in
day
a
tomorrow.
diabetic coma.
You're class act, man. I love you. Okay, what the fuck do you want, Paolo? What's going on?
Oh, I love you, Burr. You're my favourite character on the show.
Guys, we're getting closer to Archie's disappearance. We need a super chat to keep him on. $2 per minute, guys. Don't forget. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on timing. Archie is getting anxious.
We've got to keep Red awake.
Yeah, we got to keep. Yeah, you noticed, huh, Archie? Come
I
on, Red.
need-
You could make it, Red.
I've run out. I've literally run out of wine. I need to go to the storage area and get more wine. I need to go now, right now. So I'm gonna
Everybody's taking a break now. What is it? Break
Oh,
time.
fucking hell.
I'm gonna take 2 minutes to run to the storage place and
We'll
get
be
more
waiting
wine.
for you. We'll be waiting for you,
We'll
Red.
wait
Go
for
ahead.
you. We'll wait.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. You
Wait,
can,
wait,
Archie
wait,
can.
wait,
Don't forget
Alright.
to take the headphones off, Red. There you go.
Curly. Let's see what's going on with Pontiff. You didn't talk to him for a while, man. But interview Pontiff. Let's get Pontiff engaged.
He's been, you know what? He's been doing well. He's been doing good. You know what? The morning show is clicking. You know, you finally get a little time to get the legs stretched on the morning show. It's going good. You had the boomers on there, fucking relaxing. They brought the entertaining park bench back, which is cool. That's all. It's amazing, Bear. It's all amazing.
Anthony
I
P,
love that.
$2. Love you guys.
And we love you too, Anthony Pellegrini. That's a beautiful Air King. That's a new dial of the new Air King, which is gorgeous. It's a great, nice improved Air King. I believe you have that watch, and you're lucky to have it.
You know, Archie, at the beginning of the show, I was getting done eating a chicken wrap. I was about to wrap the fucking boat anchor around my, ankle, and I was going to say goodbye to my wife. I couldn't take it anymore. I already got 8 years ahead of you. You're just giving up at 50 years old. I'm like, wait a minute. Let me understand this. He's got a trip in a few days. What is it, Wednesday you're leaving?
Yes.
Wednesday, yeah.
And you're going to go back to this fucking woe is me. They took my watches thing again, which I know, hey, look, a theft is a hard thing to get over, but you've been over that hump for a long time. And I was like, I'm going to give this 5 minutes for Bear to jump on. Bear has to have mercy today. It's a Saturday. He's probably busy, but he's got to see where this is going. I mean, it was about to go into, unaffordable rentals, mini fucking homes and caravans, and I was like, okay. I told my wife, give me the rope, give me the 25-pound anchor. I'm gonna go. I gotta go to the bottom of Lake fucking Michigan. But he saved it. He came in and saved it. And look at who's here now.
Oh,
beautiful.
So it's Jake the Snake.
Jake the Snake.
Which Jake the Snake? Oh, this is mysterious.
Jake the Snake, how are you? Who are you? Present yourself, please, to the panel. Jake the Snake, talk, man.
Okay, it's not the person I thought it was.
Jake the Snake. Is it Archie?
No.
It's not me.
Well, we know it's not you, Mike.
So obviously, Arch, where were you gonna go if you would have took a break? Because you weren't gonna go to the bathroom. You don't look like you're gonna pee your pants. Where were you going?
Oh, he just gets tired of this.
We're just gonna go get some macadamia nuts, take a little walk around the yard, look at the bees.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So come on, Arch. I mean, what are you doing? I mean, usually you're. I mean, so it's what? It's Sunday already in Brisbane.
That's
You're
right.
leaving
Sunday. Yeah.
Now you're leaving Wednesday.
Yeah, exactly right. Wednesday.
So how come you're not nervous? How come you don't have the jitters like you did when you? Is it because you've been here before and you know the program? I mean, before you left to go to America, you were a nervous wreck for a whole fucking week before you went.
Yeah.
You're not talking about it at all. You're not. You just like mention it in passing.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You're right. I just haven't even realized I'm actually going. I haven't even
Well, give me the lowdown. How long is it?
Neo, $10. Timok is so upset with us tonight that he's repeatedly hammering down on his members, trying to mask the pain. True or false? Run a poll.
Oh, he's off the air already. The Sausage Fest is over for tonight. Maybe later on tonight they'll have it. I think they were at a manhole club yesterday. At the end of the night, they had a long, repeatedly drinking. Fucking alcoholism in these streams, they go hand in hand. It's pretty good. It's a good outlet for an alcoholic, I would imagine.
Exactly.
Lots of them. So give me the lowdown. When do you start packing? When are you leaving? How long does it take? I don't know anything about your trip, and it's almost here. I mean,
yeah,
it's Sunday, so you got Monday, Tuesday. Are you leaving Wednesday then? You got 3 wake-ups.
Wednesday. Yeah, 3 wake-ups. That's exactly. Oh, my God. You're scaring me there, Curly. You're scaring me.
Well, usually you give us a whole lowdown on the whole itinerary and stuff. You haven't put it together yet?
No.
Who are you going with anyway?
No. We're not going to go to
with
Dungeon.
my friend Dave.
We're not going to transfer anything to Dungeon.
You're going with the Super Collector.
Yeah, that's exactly
right. So this is going to be this isn't going to be a roll them over and push them in kind of trip. This is going to be like a nice trip.
Yeah.
Good for you. That's the man whose father passed away?
Yeah, exactly.
So he'll be looking forward to a nice escape with you.
How are you going there, Red? You okay?
I'm out.
What are we drinking, Red? What are we drinking? Is this an O'Sheen recommendation?
Hello?
No. This is
anyone hear me?
This is the 19 Crimes.
Oh, is my mic working? Okay, guys.
And we have the official. We have the official cup for it. No, we have the official cup for it now.
Hey, is that
in a minute, guys?
Mug?
Hey, Red. Pretend you're O'Sheen. Give us a O'Sheen opening a bottle of wine, smelling it, and taking a sniff. Come on, do the whole. There you go. What does it smell like? Does it have smells of fucking cranberries or what? What does it smell like?
It smells like a. It actually smells like a young girl. It's so good.
When's the last time you smelled one of those? All right. Now pour a little bit out, swirl it around. You're a good sport, Red. That's what I always liked about you.
Hold on.
There you go.
Here we go. The next comment. Send me another little cup, please.
Who the fuck is that? Hey, who's on that label of wine? That looks like a Fat Windbag Ben. 194 crimes. Now, what region of wherever is that from?
It's Australian.
No shit.
Yeah.
Give it a little whiff. Tell us what it smells like.
No.
Does it smell like dingoes?
The cup. Oh, hold on. Whoa, fuck the camera. Whoa. Oh, for fuck's sake. What have we done? Fuck the camera.
Now look what
Jesus.
you've done.
Red, for sure you're losing your rents tomorrow. You notice, right?
I don't know. Right, okay. This cup is courtesy of Parm. It's fucking Nitrous Watchman. He fucking gave me this cup. He got this cup work.
Who?
Parm! Nitrous Watchman.
Parm? I have no idea what the
Yes.
fuck you're talking about. I don't know who that is. I'm not a watch guy.
He was on he was part of TINT Ticker's channel. In fact,
I never watched one. The first time I ever saw TINT Tickers was on Doc's report, and the time that he fucked off on Archie's channel when he wouldn't play the guitar or some shit. Other than that, I have no idea. I mean, TINT Tickers looked like he should be in a marathon race in the Special Olympics to me.
Right. Let's move on.
There you go.
Okay, let's move on. 19 crimes. So we're currently on 19 crimes.
So how does that Australian wine? What's the bouquet like? Is it like currants? Is it like the ocean breeze coming off of a fucking heap of plastic? What is it? Give it a whiff. Come on. Do your best. Do your best, O'Sheen. You know, Red, I want to play so badly I think it was the number 5 day that you were in Vegas with Tim when you had to meet him for fucking breakfast that you sat down. You were just done. You were done. I want to go home. I've already checked the airlines to see how much it would cost for an early flight.
It's polyism easy on the brother and servant of Fat Windbag Ben, the richest man in fucking Scotland, and all eyes on you, girlie, all eyes on you.
Eyes on you, laddie, my little Jim.
You bastard.
I got my little Jim over here, my little Jim over there.
You bastard.
Neo, Red. I bought $5. I bought a new G-Shock with multi-band 3 days ago. When is it going to show me the correct time?
When you drink some 19 crimes.
And then we got another stupid chat here. Trading profits, £2. Red. Any comments on fall of Paul Thorpe from YouTube?
I haven't spoke to Paul since I spoke to Paul last.
Happened to Paul Thorpe on YouTube? I didn't even know what the hell happened.
Neither do I, to be honest with you.
No, I had a little sort of.
He's doing okay.
Yeah, Paul's not fine. No, Paul's not fine. No, me and him had a little disagreement on YouTube. That's all.
What was the disagreement?
Oh, it's very things. You know, lots of different things. Lots of different things.
You mean like O'Sheen calling him a fucking scam artist? You know what made me laugh, Red? How is it that fucking O'Sheen and Timmy catfished fucking Paul Thorpe into jumping on that panel that night talking about that fucking vault thing? They catfished him. I mean, he literally jumped on it and they tore him apart limb from limb. I mean, why would that man do that? Why would he do that? Why did he do that?
What do you see? You see, this is the thing where, you see, I find it very, very difficult to talk about this because I was shown in Los Angeles a different system similar to what Paul is advertising, and it just makes Paul's system, seem
But you were on the panel. Tell me, you didn't laugh when all of a sudden I mean, he used his thumbnail the day before pretending like he was going to get an interview and Paul didn't show up. Then he used his thumbnail again.
Super chat, Roaded 3, €2. Red, Royal Portrush or Royal County Down?
He's talking about golf courses there. Probably, if I was to pick, now I am not a golfer, but from what I'm told, Portrush. I would go for Portrush.
Guys, I just want to remind you, we're getting closer and closer to expired time. We need super chats to keep the lazy fuck face on a live stream.
Archie's waiting for fucking Red to pass out.
So please super chat, okay? Let's get some super chats to keep this union fuck face working tonight. Okay?
Red, Archie's got a little voodoo doll trying to make you pass out so bad because he knows as soon as you pass out, he gets the bounce.
Don't drink too
Look
much,
at him.
Red. We need you to stay a long time, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Don't drink too much.
Stay a long time.
Take another swig of that beauty. Hey, he's got Australian wine, Archie. Look at him. He's a wine connoisseur. Look at him. There you go.
I have a question for Red. Red, we all know that OC is obviously in charge of everything, and it doesn't make saying OC and Tim are close. But who is? Oh, see, here we go. $20, Archie. 10 additional minutes to dive bezel. Add to 10 additional minutes, Archie. Read the super chat, Archie.
Super chat, Pavel, $20. Archie, add 10 additional minutes into the dive bezel.
Thank you very much, sir. We appreciate it. Who is at the moment the most influential in that grifters circle besides OC? Who is the most influential person?
Who's the most influential person?
Yeah.
I would say no one because.
Right, what about O'Sheen? What about O'Sheen? What about O'Sheen?
Don't be politically correct. Is it the Lavender Boy? Is it the O'Sheen? Who is it? Is it the what the fuck is the name of the chubby red cheek guy? What's his name? Chubby red cheek. Barkley. Who is the most influential?
I wouldn't say. I think O'Sheen, Buckley, OC. Well, I'm not OC because OC is the main.
He's the boss. He's
He's the manipulator there for
right.
Tim. Yeah.
He manipulates for Tim, yeah.
Yeah, well.
Is he getting paid? Is he getting paid?
He's getting something. It's not for free, right? For sure. Yeah, okay. And it's okay. He earns it, man. What do you mean? Actually, he earns it more than Timmy. I mean, more money. He should get more money than Timmy.
Red, how come you haven't had those guys sell your watches for you? You know that they got a good watch network going. Have you tried? Have they tried, or you won't let them?
No. It's not as if they won't let them. The market for some watches is dead. It's dead. AP is dead at the moment.
Why hasn't OC tried to sell your watches in New York in America? You could do that easily. Come on. Come on.
He's already paid the taxes on them. That's the problem.
I don't want a deal in America is not what I want. I want the deal that's in the UK. So it doesn't make any sense.
But finish your thought. I mean, so in your, and I'm honestly not asking anything that just who is the most influential at the moment. Also, I hear that Lolex is gone again, and why would that be? I hear that Dirk Diggler cannot stand the Lavender Boy. I hear that that Buckley's head hurts when he starts to think. I mean, all those things are being discussed, and I'm just curious.
No, there's
a watch that never loses its value.
Who's that?
Powie.
Oh, the director of HR.
All right, let's talk some nuts. Let's talk nuts and bolts, Red. You're a good sport.
Nuts and bolts.
Nuts and bolts. Okay. Do you see a rift between O'Sheen and Tim now that O'Sheen is doing some full-time streaming on the weekends and he's making good money on his streams? Well, how come he hasn't? This is the second time he's done his let's have a drink stream and didn't send the link over to Tim. Why?
Look, the next biggest thing, which I'm sure you're aware of, is the fact that Nico is suing O'Sheen.
Oh yeah.
That's the next biggest thing. So obviously Tim and O'Sheen are very much hand in hand in this. So that's the next biggest thing. That's what's happening.
Yeah, and it's funny that he's actually trying to threaten and make nice with Nico both at the same time. Kind of a funky little. He's got a funky little way of trying to weasel out of that lawsuit, but I think it's going to go forward. I mean, if the police have a bench warrant and they're trying to serve you, and he doesn't have anything registered, his apartment's under his daughter's name, so that's why he's able to get away with it. But it's kind of funny. All of a sudden, he packed up and moved and went to Portugal for a little bit.
Is he hiding out in Portugal?
He's got in America. We have the marshals and the sheriff's services. Okay, so if a judge decides to have a civil matter go forward, and it's being presented by you got the plaintiff and the defendant. So the plaintiff's attorney says, "Hey, under the circumstances, we tried to serve this person. We can't do it." They hand it over to the sheriffs or the marshals, depending on if they think that the person's still in the state or out of state. Because that's some of their duties. They serve papers on the command of a judge. It's like a bench warrant. Right. So basically, that's what he has in Italy, because they went to the address that he uses, which is basically in America would be a P.O. box. So they went to the postal place and they're like, we don't know. We don't know what his real address is. They made him give him the last registered address, which was the woman he has his daughter with. It's not his wife, but it's the woman that he had his daughter with, and they went to her home. And he explained all this stuff on his stream. Like, I don't understand the guy. I mean, Red, do you understand what he's doing? On one hand, he tells Nico this is to be the worst thing that you could ever do, and then he tells him, your lawyer better drop the case, and we could use each other's platforms and promote each other and stuff. What is he doing, Red? Seems like he's losing it.
Just so you know, big boy, I'm watching you every move you make. I'm watching. I know where you're looking. I know what you're thinking. You are not fucking going anywhere. Look at me. Look at my bear's eyes, big boy. I'm talking to you, big boy. I'm watching every move you make. Pay attention. People are paying to keep you, guys.
And you know what? Red's not passing out. Look at Red. He's fucking.
No, Red is awesome.
He's ready to go. He'll go for another bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Fucking A. We're here to talk, Red.
Don't. Just take it easy. Yeah.
Look, O'Sheen and Nico, I think they really just need to leave it now. Just drop it and move on, or otherwise, and I did say the same though, and I did say to O'Sheen on Tim's stream, do you not think it's just time? Just never mind doxing, never mind money, never mind. Just move on.
Can you hear me? I'll tell you something. If there was ever a time that Tim should get rid of O'Sheen, now's the time, because he's fucking weak. If I was Tim, I'd get shut of him because he's a leech.
This is a good opportunity. You're right.
Good opportunity.
I agree with you.
Look, O'Sheen is good.
Is there a loyalty between the two grifters? They're grifters, both of them. So is there a loyalty there? One is actually more grifter, the one is a bit less grifter. Do grifters support each other? Do they actually kind of recognize each other and they stay loyal to each other? What do you think, Palve?
No, there's no loyalty. I think what I noticed was people started to make more of O'Sheen when he had 600 odd viewers, and then it was pretty quickly established that they were using
Right.
bots, because Tim had it as well. I don't think that O'Sheen can last without Tim. He's not going enough about him. He doesn't know anything about watches. He needs that constant drama in Tim's channel.
Tim doesn't know
to
anything about
sustain his
watches
own.
either.
Well, that's what it is. They both feed off each other, don't they? They probably both need each other.
O'Sheen's made almost $24,000 in super chats since he started streaming and accepting super chats. Yeah, go look at his playboard. Look at his playboard.
Holy shit! Well,
He does very well when he streams, and lately, when he streams and he sees that he's got a lot of Tim's people super chatting him, he doesn't share the link. He didn't share the link Friday.
Oh, good.
And he's always dangling that carrot. Look, those two guys. Tim is the one who got him to live stream. Tim set up his StreamYard. Tim was his moderator. And now O'Sheen is seeing that he could do that without Tim's help, and he does.
Archie, I want you to go full screen and tell people, please don't super chat me because I'm bored and I want to go. Go ahead.
I got to go to a family thing soon. You know, I got to pick up my son.
Please, people, please don't super chat me.
Super chat. I gotta go. I want to leave. Please, you're holding me back.
This is so. You know what? This is so great for all those times I hear you with the. Yeah, I see. Amazing. I love when Bear torches you like this, Archie. I don't know why. I guess I'm sadistic. It's almost as good as it's going to be the next time that red shovel appears on Timmy's panel. They're going to take his wrench. They're going to make him write 100-word apology.
I've never had a wrench on Tim's channel. Never had a wrench.
It doesn't mean you've not had influence, though, doesn't it? Come on, wrench or no wrench. Don't stare that shit.
What does it mean?
Super chat, where have you been?
Oh, this is not good, Archie. This is not good.
I want bees. I want the whole fucking spiel. Go, Archie.
Hey, Archie, this wasn't my idea. I was sent for, okay? I was sent for.
Super chat. Where have you been?
Thank you.
You can't go anywhere. Super chat, the queen. The queen. Super chat.
Best things in life are free. But you can give them to the birds and bees.
I gotta go to a family event. I gotta get out of here. There's and the bees.
Thank you. There is a super chat, membership super chat from Mr. Tudor to you. Member for 21 months, Archie. 21 months he's been member of Archie Luxury Livestream, bronze member. And he says, Wizard made 200 times that Q-tips. Yes, unfortunately he did. We have a super chat from Hello Humanity, Neo.
Archie, if you leave, you'll be letting me down, and I'll have to let you down. Don't make me angry, Pontiff. $5.
Ooh, do you want to make this fucking Cypriot angry? You know how they are. They are fucking dangerous.
But I've come on here. Why is there no dungeon? Why would you not? I asked you in the chat.
Why waste time on transferring and everything until we transfer all that? Just stay on this. We just keep going until either red passes out or until Archie doesn't get a super chat. One or the other. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay.
Would you not run a stream, Curly?
Curly, no. You want keys? You want keys for the dungeon?
No.
There you go. There's your answer.
I don't do reruns.
I don't want to force Curly to do what Curly doesn't feel like it. Are you enjoying here, Curly, as is?
You know what, Bear? How could I resist? You called. I had some time. Dinner's late, so I jumped on. It's Memorial Day weekend. I love to watch Archie squirm. I like Red. Red's always a good sport.
We always like Red.
So it's kind of nice just sitting here and chewing the fat and not having to talk about how Brisbane has dismal housing. So it's all good. It's all good. I just want to know. I just find it very hard to believe that Archie's leaving on Wednesday and he's so calm. I mean, he's usually already, talking about the plane ride and, fucking what he's getting packed and how many watches he's going to have. And he's got his whole itinerary. He goes over it with us. This is like, it's like he's just going for a car ride in the Beamer. It's not like you're going to Singapore, right?
Yes, that's exactly.
And for how many days? I don't even know how many days you're going for. I don't know anything.
5 days. 5 days. Yeah.
So is this going to be more of a like on the down low, just spending time with your buddy Dave?
Oh no. He's gonna be
streaming every day.
Yeah.
Are you going to live Gonzo stream?
Yeah, live Gonzo. We're gonna do it. Of course.
When's the last time you did that, Arch?
Never.
There's always a first.
No, well, I remember. Well, you did that when you stole those people's pizza and fries.
Yes,
that was awesome. And then when you did the beef brisket and the ice cream, that was awesome. Live Gonzo streaming.
There is a super chat from our favorite
Neo, $5.
Cypriot.
Curly, have a lifetime achievement award.
Neo, just to see you back in Archie's chat is an achievement for that I like. So, welcome back. It was different without you around.
Yeah.
You're different without
So let me
you,
ask you something, Arch. What are you planning on doing then? Are you going to go to some watch shops in Gonzo stream? Archie, are you going to have a gimbal? Are you going to have a remote mic? What is your setup? What are you going to do?
Yeah.
What am I going to do, Arch? What am I going to do?
What are you going to do?
Gonzo streaming.
What are you going to do, Archie? What are you going to do?
I was going to use. Jeez, I have to look into that. Okay.
And who's going to be your is Lux report?
You're making me nervous. Lux is going to be helping out a lot.
So he's going to be the headquarters. He's going to be at the command center.
Command center.
Yes.
Good for you. Good, Archie. This is going to be awesome, man.
It'll be amazing.
You're riding a nice wave. You know that, Archie. You're riding a nice wave. If the Drifter didn't have Blondie's titties and his pink hair last night,
yes,
you were only $100 behind him. I think you're going to be in front of him. I always look at it as a competition. I can't help it.
Me too. I'll be honest with you, Curly. Let's be honest. Let's be frank and honest. The Grifter gets basically huge super chat from 5 people. That's it. 5 people. And they all have a different reasons. I mean, TG01, we know the story on that. Carolyn Martin, an old, lonely, chubby woman who wants to be with the cool frat boys, right? The Turk, the Vargizi Turkish boy, he wants to impress.
Look at Bear. You're making Red slope in his chair. Look at him. He's like, oh shit, oh fuck, this is not good.
Oh no, I'm just acknowledging great donors. Turkish Vargiz guy, he's just impressed or wants to impress the Blondie. Who else is a big donor there? Who else does these big things? I forgot now.
Doc Geo loves the.
I gotta shoot off, Bear. I gotta leave, Bear.
I paid hard-earned money. No. You can't go fucking anywhere.
Just transfer it over to the dungeon. Fucking hell. Stop all being a bunch of pussies.
Well, we don't have anyone with the keys for the dungeon, you fuckface. We don't have anyone with the keys. We don't have a keys.
Oh, Mikey's fine. Mikey could end it. Mikey, all he's got to do is hit the end button, and we're good.
Mikey, are you live?
Oh yeah, Mikey's always around. Mikey doesn't.
No. Archie, you owe me until another 18 minutes. Don't
super chat.
Neo, $5. Archie, super chat. Timok, what mobile setup is the best, and how do I put it all together and use it? Show the interaction in a window here.
Do it, Archie. Do it. Ask him. Tell him I'm traveling to Singapore, and I want to know what advice you have.
Walter, $5. Thanks for the entertainment.
Ask him what gimbal he uses and remote mic. Gimbal and mics.
Walter, thank you. Walter, thank you very much for your super chat, man. Much appreciated. And Neo, has paid you to send this text. No big deal. Just ask him on expertise.
Neo, bar fight in the saloon.
Yeah.
Right, guys. I have got to go here.
No!
I'll catch you later. I've
Yeah,
got to
you
go.
get some sleep there. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Yeah, I agree.
Red, you just opened that bottle. Hey, Red, you just opened that bottle. Don't be an amateur. You just opened that bottle.
Red, you have destroyed my
You just let it breathe properly. How much is still left in that bottle, Red?
Well, it's pretty full. It's pretty full. So that's...
One more glass, Red. One more glass.
Come on, Red. Do it for us. Pop the glass. Just drink from the bottle. Pop the glass.
There you go. Who gives a fuck if it smells like
For
this? Slug
O'Sheen
that
in
shit
Portugal on the lamb. Is O'Sheen in Portugal on the lamb? There we go.
He's in Lisbon, Portugal. Lisbon,
Portugal. Portugal, beautiful
The
country.
fucking, hey, you want to hear a good story? The fucking idiot had an Explorer and an AP in his bag because he didn't trust the hotel room safe. And he left it at a fucking bar.
You got it back, He got it back.
He had it in this little pink piece of shit, fucking like a little kid's bag. Yeah, he got it back, and he gave the guy $50. The guy didn't even look inside the bag. You believe it? Talk about luck of the Irish.
And we got
Wow.
Neo, Red. Don't be let down. Don't be a letdown. Red's okay. Red, don't be a letdown. Your entire life. That's okay. You go to bed. Red. You go to bed, Red. That's okay.
No.
Okay.
Red is an OG, man. He's a shit stirrer. He's a funny guy. He's always hilarious. Red's always hilarious. I would never give Red a hard time.
I love it. I love it when Red's on.
Okay.
You do?
Yeah.
You do, Mikey? Why? Tell us why.
Pretty good.
Well, I just remember he was on. Wasn't he on a bit more often in the past?
Yeah, that's when he was Archie man. Now he's a grifter man.
Yeah. No, I enjoyed the content back then. I think,
Mikey,
Mikey,
try to convince him to come back here as a regular.
Well, but you see, and the thing is, Archie doesn't travel enough. If Archie would travel, you need to travel.
No, I'm not part of that.
Red likes the hookups, man. He likes to travel. Yeah. Red likes to travel, and he has fun. Especially 7 days in Vegas. It looked like a lot of fun.
Super chat from Neo, Archie, $2.
Neo, $2. Red, don't be a letdown your entire life. We did that one.
Yeah, we did
okay,
that.
Sorry, Archie.
Archie, see, the thing is, you need to come to more of the shows. You need to come to more of the trips. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Why does he? He's not a panelist. They're all panelists you're meeting up with. This is ARCHIELUXURY. Shite.
You see, that fucking voice. It fucking pisses me off. It pisses me off, that fucking voice. It sounds like a fucking cheap Paul folk voice. So it does.
Some more wine. You need more wine.
He's from London. I'm from.
Where's fucking Patrick? I need Patrick right now. I need Patrick here. I need Wizard. Have you seen
all systems APB, Patrick.
Yeah, hey, Curly, have you seen Patrick doing Wizard?
Oh, he's fucking. He's hilarious when he's got to drive, talk on the phone, and hold his nose all at the same time. It's hilarious.
You see that voice? That voice, it's like a pole. It's like a pole folk voice. It's like a pole folk voice, and nobody's going to trust.
It's probably Shovel here, your brother. It's your brother.
Hey, Red, you know how funny it was when you turned the camera on the fucking grifter and he's standing there with no shirt on with his yellow Lululemons and his little peach sticking out of his fucking pants. When you were laying in bed and you turned the camera on him, he looked like he got so pissed off sitting there in his yellow Lulus.
What? What are you talking about?
That was a great clip. I love that clip.
He got caught in a Jack Ripper. Remember the Odd Couple episode where
Archie,
Jack,
turn the fucking camera on, you fuckface. Turn the camera on now. Turn the camera on. No, Archie. I'll try to fly to Brisbane.
Archie just turned his job into a no-show job, Bear.
Oh, you motherfucker! You're gonna get disciplinary action. Listen, I'm bringing you to fucking file where director of HR will kick your fucking ass.
Hey, Red, you were in a lot of content that I played clips with Timmy. You were always fucking hilarious. So you're a good sport, Red. You look like you're going to drift away, Red.
Turn the camera on, Archie. Don't turn the camera off.
Yes.
I'm watching every move you make.
Yeah, it's
Red, you got another one, Red. Oh, he turned his camera off. Come on. Then what's happened you already, Red?
Oh, shit.
You're pulling the leash. Shit. Come here, Red. What the fuck are you doing, Red?
Fucking Red. I love Red. It looks, actually, their pictures connect. It looks like Archie's hand and Archie's keyboard, the way they're sitting right now. Look at that. There we go.
All right, Bear, I'm going to be in trouble. I have to eat dinner. I want to thank you guys for a nice weekend.
No worries. Thank you, Curly, for the great. Thanks for having coming on.
Thank you, Arch. I'm going to be listening. I'm going to be listening to hear some updates on what you're packing and when you're leaving. Red, you're always a good sport, Red. Take care, buddy. It was nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Elway, Mikey. Bear, stop calling me. Curly.
I can't help it.
Bear.
Fuck me, they started to really kill me. I was so bored. Now I'm actually fucking having fun. Thank you, Curly, for
All
fun
right,
time.
see you guys. Take care. Bye,
Thank
punters.
you so much. See you later.
That's what the Archieverse is all about. All in good fun. See you guys.
Okay,
great fun.
So do you two fighters want to talk now about Porsche Cayenne? I'll let you talk. Okay, you earned it. Both of you can talk about fucking Porsche Cayenne shit. All right, go for it.
Man, that's interesting to hear. And what's the Range Rover's gone? You got the Porsche. How many? You got 2 cars now or 1 car?
What? Well, me, I have 1 car.
What's the missus got now?
She has a Transit Custom dual cab.
Okay, cool. You okay there? Just tell us any.
Here's a
any
call.
really.
He's not driving anywhere. He's enjoying. Don't worry.
No, he's not okay.
Yeah.
Any juicy gossip?
Come on, never mind you much.
Is OC a business owner with Tim, or tell us the internal politics. We just want to know.
I don't know about that, but I do know that
he gets paid.
No, well, I think that's pretty obvious, but I do know that I was pretty shocked that one of my very close very close friends in the Grey Market has went to go and work for Nico. I just can't believe that.
Why would you go and work for a boss when you've been working for yourself, you know?
No. He wasn't working for himself. He was working for another jewelers in Belfast.
Okay.
This relates to when you were trying to say earlier on about who the best watch dealer is in Ireland, because you got cut off when you tried to talk about that.
It's just that. Look, I just don't know what to think about Nico.
OC and Timok, what's the profit share? Do you know what percentage he gets?
I'll be honest with you. Don't worry about it. You don't have to answer. It's very obvious that there is a financial interest involved here. But I mean, and you probably
there's nothing wrong with that. We're not communists here, Bear.
Yeah.
Well, Tim.
But Burr interrupts it. It's something that I'm not qualified to answer.
That's okay.
Okay.
That's okay. That's all right, Arch. Actually, I think
Hey,
it's time to thank the people. It was a
yes,
great show. It was
was
an
a
interesting
fantastic,
show. And we
fantastic
had a
show.
great
Can I
support
ask a
today.
quick question? Archie, what do you think of the Mazda Infinity Q60?
Trading profits. We just go through this list here.
Fucking then.
Trading profits. CB, SR Bell, Phoenician Cedar, CB. We had, this is the people who done it. SR Bell, CB, 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 CB. CB trading profits. Pavel, JBIDX, CB, MX5, NC, MX5, NC, Pavel, MX5, NC, CB, CB, MX5, NC, Tickology, Mick, Jean-Claude Beaver, CB, 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 Joseph D, Neo, Rodent 3, Neo, Drill Phil Bill, Rodent 3, Neo, Rodent 3, Ryan Vlogs Life, Neo, McLovin, Rodent 3, Tommy, Rodent 3, CB, Rodent 3, Neo, Mookie, Rodent 3, Trading Profits, Rodent 3, Anthony P, Neo, Trading Profits, Neo, Pavel, Neo, Bear Clooney Watches, Bear Clooney Watches. By the way, Bear, that's a full tax deduction for you. You know that, Bear, don't you? You can claim that. Just print it out, Neo, Walter, and Neo, Fat 4, Neo, and Madman, just come in, $5. You've been an awesome guest today, Red. The Archie Worth loves you, buddy. Thank you so much, guys.
I
gotta
agree.
say,
I agree. Red, all kidding aside, man, you're a good man. You're a good guy.
yeah,
You're
enjoy
always
that
welcome
AP
here.
umbrella. You know, the thing is, if I hadn't have given it to you, the fucking burglars would have taken it. You know that? They took everything branded. Yeah, that would have been. Man, it's okay, man. And you got the book too. I sent you the catalog, the little catalog, which had your watches in it.
Yeah,
with the umbrella, the catalog.
Yeah, it's somewhere. It hasn't been.
No, I sent it to you. You remember?
Yeah, I know. It just hasn't been catalog. You see, there's things here things haven't been cataloged.
Doesn't matter. Okay, guys,
Yeah,
we'll be back. I'll be back in 7.5 hours stream tonight. Love you all. See you later, guys. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Great show, Red.
Thank you.
Great show, Bear. Great show.